Southern_R6 was first.
Yo, Southern. Easy first. Let's go. Time for some lying and peeing. Okay. Yo, DLC is out. Yeah, DLC just shadow dropped. They were just like, oh, here it is. It's out. Oh, there it is. DLC out. Hope you didn't have any plans to replay the game and make a character before the DLC comes out, because, oh, it's out. Oh, it's just out right now. Are we sure Southern was first? Well, first on Twitch, which, you know, is the one that has the first redeem, so. Shadow dropped in the Summer Games Fest, yeah. Which, like, when they shadow drop a game, that's one thing. I feel like shadow dropping a DLC is kind of sucky because people need to prepare for a DLC drop. Like, you literally need to have, like, played the game to be able to unlock it. So a lot of people, day one, which is right now, won't necessarily be able to play the DLC right away. And that kind of sucks. What if you're, you know, you don't have a character, or your character got deleted, or you're like, oh, I'm going to play the game when, you know, the DLC is coming out soon so I can stay fresh. I think it's a little sucky to shadow drop a DLC, but oh well, here it is. Everyone's plans to make a story playthrough went away. Yep. Let's go. Lost your save, replaying just gives the DLC start. Yeah, and wouldn't it have been nicer if you didn't have to do that all of a sudden because there was no warning? Now, I loaded up my character. This was actually a run that we did a while ago where I picked up no weapons aside from what you are forced to get at the start. You're forced to have the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. You can't I mean, I think technically I could like destroy it, but I'm not destroying things. You're forced to pick a class, so I picked the one with the rapier. You are forced to get the Hunter's Amulet because you have to do it to get through the Jester puppet thing. And you're forced to get all of these frames along the way. But other than that, I have picked nothing up. Only what is strictly necessary to complete the game. Timothy Chalamet with a weapon. Yep. Wow, waiting for the next X-Pack to drop in-game before the server shut down was something to experience. Yeah, for sure. So having it just, like, suddenly drop is, I feel like killed at least some of the hype that they could have otherwise had with the drop. Whoa, cutscene. It's crystal. The butterfly.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Alright, let me double check on my key bindings. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That. And that forces a change on that. Okay. Now our key bindings should be good. You only start with 2 uses of the heal? Oh, this is... Wait, is that even right? Oh, no, it's because I literally... You are forced to get 2. I intentionally skipped the 2 that you get at the start of the game. Wait, can I even go back and get that? I'm literally locked out of 3 heals that you'd be guaranteed to get in the game. Oh. I did not realize that. Unless... I mean, I did say I was going to start with nothing except for what's mandatory. It's technically not mandatory to get those 3 heals at the start of the game. Ah, I don't need them anyway. Yeah, surely. They'd be right here, normally. But they'd be here in chapter 1 rather than in this chapter. Yep, and they're just gone. Yep, I cannot, on this file, ever get those 3 heals that you would start with at the start of the game. Uh-oh. 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 Oopsies. Well. Surely it'll be fine. I didn't need them anyway. Also, what up, distro? There's difficulty options now. Is that new with the DLC? Yes, although I think you can do that even if you don't have the DLC, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Is there a separate volume slider for Gemini now? Probably not, but, you know, why would you need that? It doesn't... You know, you could turn down voice volume. Or up, obviously. Because we do want to make sure that we don't miss out on any of Gemini's lines. So maybe we should turn up the voice volume. That's a good point, AGNL. We should probably turn up the voice volume so that we don't miss any of Gemini's lines. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me, actually. That's a great point. Ooh. DLC entrance. Yo, good evening. We put the crystal into the thing. Oh. Oh, baby. Turn the Stargazer on. Let's go. Lies of P Overture. A Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Okay. Yo. Small Elm, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. We're so back. We're so back. Come to avoid responsibility. Perfect.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
What, Chip, the Liza P DLC came out? It did? Are you sure? I feel like I would have known that if it did. I don't think you're telling the truth here. What that P organ do currently? Nothing. I do have 5 mandatory quartz that you get throughout the story progression of the game that have not been spent. Currently have absolutely nothing. That was not mandatory.
Okay, there's gotta be a Stargazer nearby.
To complete the game.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout for a Stargazer. Ooh, cinematic camera angles? I don't remember that in the base game. This could be tough. We are... I'll bet they expect us to be pretty far into the game. Pretty leveled. Not completely fresh character. Oh, my damage is not good. Oh, freeze is a new effect. Oh, and a bear. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Oh, that's a grab. That's a one-shot grab. Okay, you know. Understandable, understandable. Do they have a recommended level to start the DLC? I don't know. We will spend the quartz at some point. I just wanted to jump right into the DLC first with my nothing. And, yeah, it's definitely not scaled for a character that has never leveled. What up? Okay, what if we just run through? What if we just do a little... Ah, we gotta put that on. I'll come back to farm you for levels later. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ow! Okay, Stargazer activated. Talk with Gemini? Oh, baby.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
How can it be winter? And where are we? Winter attire, famous for its defensive properties. Yes, especially because it's a costume. I mean, pretty stylish, though. Pretty stylish. Timothée Chalamet really can pull off anything. Winter attire, they won't one-shot anymore. Yeah, surely. I mean, I would bet. I'm just gonna say, if you had to compare winter attire and summer attire, I think you'd get better defense from winter attire. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, yo. Krot Zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
That's what I was saying.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute.
Ow. City officials closed Krot Zoo and prohibited all entry. We're skipping the big scary bear. It just took too many hits. I'm not farming that for an hour. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to farm something for some levels. We are in a bad spot here. Coming in with no levels, no upgrades, no maidens. Oh my god, even blocked hits almost kill me. Ah! One thing dead. Holy 95 ergo. That's a piddly amount of ergo. I was expecting this to give a ton of ergo. Do you give 157? That's still not a lot of ergo. Why can I never start a Souls-like DLC like a normal person? I would have. I would have played this like a normal person if they'd given me time to make a character. But they shadow dropped it. So this was one of the files that I have on hand. Ow. Lucky you had this weapon? Well, everybody has this weapon. Always. So... I actually tried, but I didn't have time. Well, maybe I could have had time, but I didn't really feel like it. I started to make a new character and progress through the game, and I thought maybe off stream I can get all the way through the game again, and I can collect all the quartz, and I can have like a normal starting character at a normal starting level. And I got like, I don't know, a third of the way through the game, and I was like, man, I'm too slow at this. I don't remember, like, the speedrun strats. And even if I did, doing the speedrun strats, like, skips you a bunch of quartz and stuff, so... Ah! Let me out. Oh! Oh, God. You just lose all the ergo you try to build up. Might be better to farm the bear. I mean... You think I'm gonna kill the bear with other enemies around it? I don't think so. I need something to fight one-on-one. I think I gotta run past these and pray that the next set of enemies is easier to get solo. I'm not getting ganked here. I'm not getting ganked as a level 10 character because you start at level 10. Nuh-uh, no thank you. Ow. God. And of course it had to be dogs. Of course it had to be dogs. Faster to get a boss killed before DLC to level. It would, but then I wouldn't be entering the DLC with... Well, I mean, I guess I technically already entered the DLC with basically nothing, but... Come on, I want to find a DLC weapon that I can use. Start to get some levels, start to get some level ups, start to upgrade the weapon, and then it'll be fine. And then it'll be fine. Surely the DLC has... Ow. Tons of upgrades. So the dogs just go faster than you. That's cool. 95 ergo per kill is not even reasonable. It's a tiny amount. I was really expecting... Oh, they expect you to be end game coming in here, which they obviously do. Then it should give end game amounts of ergo. No, it gives start of the game amounts of ergo. For end game scaled enemies. They really wanted this to be punishing. Be a while before we get to zoo. Nah, we'll be fine. Probably. See? Whoa! Oh, God. Did you see the announced Mortal Shell 2? I did not see the announced Mortal Shell 2, but I liked Mortal Shell 1 a lot, so I am down. And Code Vein 2? Wait, actually? Or it's Chip. Never mind. Chip's just lying. It's fine. Wait, what? Are you being serious? Oh, okay. I liked both of those games. So I am down. It's apparently Souls-likes are the hot new thing. Go into the dog. No! That's supposed to stagger him if you roll into him. I've played this game before. Okay, rolling into the dog does work, though. I can roll into the dog and keep going, and then I guess you just can't roll into the zombie, so I have to hope he does a move that I can dodge and not get roll caught. And Onimusha, which looks increasingly Souls-like. Are you sure? I mean, I haven't seen the new trailer, so maybe I'll have to see it, and maybe it does, but... The original Onimusha looked not even the slightest bit Souls-like. Aha, there we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We got our 4 ergo back. Oh, dog. Is this a thing? No. No. They gave them a new move. These are the same zombies as base game, but they gave them that jumping move that can catch you. They don't do that in base game. Have you considered binding separate run and dodge keys? Yes, I actually tried that out a little before stream. The problem is then run is a toggle, which sucks. Running on toggle is awful because it keeps like randomly dropping because it'll be like you get hit and then you're not running anymore and then you try to like toggle it back on, but then it doesn't work because you're in the middle of your hit animation, so now you're just not running when you expect to be running. Run on toggle is awful. Oh, this new jumping attack. So I have to play, unfortunately, with dodge on release, which I also hate because toggle sprint is even worse. I don't know why developers are allergic. Souls-like developers are allergic to actually making a good control scheme. All you need is a separate button for sprint and dodge so that you can do dodge on press, and you just need for sprint to be hold rather than toggle. That's it. And somehow, like, almost every Souls-like has failed to get that right. Long-time VOD watcher, first-time stream enjoyer. Just wanted to say keep up the good work. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this this stream where we die over and over again trying to run through this section. It's my magnum opus of streams right here. Have you used controller? What would that change? Controller is even worse. I don't think they even have the option to bind them separately. I think they're forced to have only one control option. Ah! I at least saw the jump this time, but that is quick. Hopefully they add an option for hold sprint. I would really like it. It would be really nice because it would be actually then a very good control scheme. This game in general has good controls except for the one blemish of the roll on release hold to sprint, which they half fixed but made worse by you can bind them separately, and then it's toggle sprint, which just sucks. I hate toggle sprint. I hate that Night Rain has toggle sprint as well. I think it's really, ow, bad. Yeah, even if you roll through them, it can still just bite you before you can get away. Not unlike the start of Shadows of the Erdtree. Yep. Just needs to find the first farm spot. That's right. Which I thought was going to be here. Because the dog, if there was one dog, I could kill it easily. The problem is it always aggroes multiple. I don't even know what I would level up first with my ergo that I'd get. I guess just health. Wait, can I get one dog actually? No, you cannot. I could kill a dog and then die over and over, but that's gonna equal out to only 95 ergo eventually. Which is not a great spot to be at. I can try going backwards and see if I can aggro just one thing in the previous area. Just one of these guys. Actually, it looks like I might be able to. He's behind the freezy field. I'm frozen. Honestly, the freezing is not that bad. Okay, wait. I can farm this. How much does it give? 157. I mean, it's not a lot, but technically that's enough that I could farm this for at least a few levels. Shadow dropping this was really not a good idea. I mean, not for me. I'm sure for some people it was like they already had their character set up and they were really hype, and I'm sure for some people it was great. But for me, I would have set up a normal character, but I did not have time, so this is what we got. The content for today settled. Let's go. They really pulled a fast one by shadow dropping it. Yep. How much is the first level? Well, you can see there's a little progress bar under my ergo that shows how close I am to the next level. So it looks like it's around 1,000 because we're about a third of the way through with 300. Oops. Most people were not prepared from what you saw today on Twitch. Yeah, I think shadow dropping a DLC like this is a bad idea. I think you can shadow drop it if it's like a separate game mode that you don't need any prep for. But I think anything where you need to have your character set up and ready to enter the DLC, you need to give people time. I think that is like a courtesy that you should give your players as a developer. Okay, yeah. As long as I just block, this guy is unusable. What if I kill them all like this and then try to take on the bear and then die and lose and it's all terrible? Yeah, somehow I don't have a file that is my casual playthrough. I really thought that I had saved my casual playthrough file somewhere, or like a New Game Plus file or something, but literally all I have is speedrun files. And the problem with speedrun files is that they all, like, you sell your, like, quartz and stuff because it's more efficient. And, like, I didn't want to enter with a file that has some quartz permanently gone. So I decided on this one, where the quartz can't be deleted if I've never picked them up. But what can be deleted is my heals. I have less heals than you should possibly be able to have, which is pretty funny. Okay, Mr. Bear. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I've got a real bad feeling about this. No bear hugs. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. Bear with us. Relatively prepared to take on New Game Plus. Is that what you wanted to do? Did you want to take it on in New Game Plus? Simply die. Okay, we've got one level. It's around 800 is the cost for one level. The halfway playthrough would probably be better. Yeah, no, I could do a different playthrough start. Oh, this is the class that starts with like no health. That makes sense. Yeah, give me a little more health. Give me a little more health. We're gonna need it. I might just need it. We are so back. You didn't, but it was what you did with Shadows of the Earth as well. So, right, wouldn't it have been better if you had the time to make your character that actually was what you wanted to do, rather than like, I want to play this as soon as possible, so I need to just start with whatever I have. I feel like shadow dropping the DLC was just really not the play. Yeah, even 3 days could have been enough. I could have made a character easily in 3 days. Maybe not everybody could have, but at least it would have been more than 0 days. I don't like that the freeze sticks around for, like, ever. And you can't even, like, see it. It's white against the white background. Anti-freeze, Ampule. Oh, 2 dogs. That'll be a no from me. Start a new game after the announcement and you're already back to Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's not horrible. Yeah, but you're still losing time. You're still not playing it as soon as it came out, right? Like, I feel like that's still... I feel like nobody wins by you shadow dropping it. Some people are unaffected, and other people lose out. I feel like there was no, like, person who was like, oh, this is the greatest thing for me, that they shadow dropped it. Probably not nobody, but not the majority of people. Would like to have jumped straight in, definitely, yeah. Does that double hit? Because I swear that got a deflect, but then I still took some block damage. It does double hit, but if you block late enough, you can get a perfect guard on both. Interesting. Would have used a dumb, unleveled file for the DLC regardless, Lamau. You know, it's possible, but today I did literally try to get a character up. And I could still swap to that character, and it would probably take us, like, I don't know, 2 hours to finish the game from where my other file is, collecting all the quartz and stuff and being ready with a leveled character. So we could just delay the DLC for 2 hours, which would probably be faster than sitting here farming for 2 hours to get enough health to run through the next section, but... Ooh, DLC time. But now, I can say that my first run was a challenge run, so, you know. Maybe it was a secret good thing. Okay, we still get one shot by the dogs. Okay, not enough health yet. Wait a minute. But if we do get one shot by the dogs, hold on a minute. What if... Hear me out. What if we're light load to run faster? Because you literally run faster in this game if you're light load. Maybe then we can escape the dog. So we just roll through it to stagger it. Ah! I did not expect... This is like FromSoft teleporting dogs. They're completely off screen and then I'm instantly dead. You just download somebody's save file on Nexus Mods. I actually looked at that as well. But everyone's save file is like, oh yeah, if you need an achievement, here's one set up right before you get the achievement. By the way, I'm on New Game Plus 4. And I'm like, okay. Nobody had a file that was just, this is a file that has collected all the quartz in the game, has completed the game, and, you know, like, nothing was just like a completed file. Ah! Able to start from the DLC right away, or do you have to advance the base game to a certain point? You have to advance the base game to a certain point, yes. Dogs are still a menace in all Souls-likes. They just have to be. If dogs were not a menace, would this even be a Souls-like? Have you considered using Cheat Engine to boost yourself a mid-game character? Could. I don't know. I just have no save. I want, obviously, I just want to do it, like, playing the game. Oh, there we go. Oh! I literally, they're just off screen. I guess I have to turn around and watch them. I do know there was a 100% save file that people were used for testing things, like for testing the frames of different moves on different weapons. But apparently I didn't save that. I know I tested stuff on that file at some point, and I don't know where it went. I don't have it under my list of save files. Distance PB. Ah! It's actually not a distance PB. We've made it down there before. It just, then we died down there. And P sprint backwards, yes. And just turn around and just go like this. Nyum. This darn new jumping move they gave them is just... Like, even if you were to speedrun the, like, a DLC percent, this is gonna be awful. Ugh. Okay. Okay.
Where I found your stream back with a cute DLC.
What up, Crimson? Wait, give me this item. Don't let me die. Woo. Wait. There's definitely an item there, though. I want that item. But give me the next Stargazer first. Surely there's a Stargazer right... There's not even a Stargazer here. Oh, we. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Oh, God. No, just... Okay, alright, we gotta go. We gotta go and try to see if we can get to the next Stargazer. Monkeys! Ah! Well, didn't make it to the next Stargazer. Liza P DLC! PB, though. Distance PB, and we picked up some items that next time we won't have to grab, so I won't die picking them up. Welcome to the zoo, I guess. I guess so. No! I hate that jump. I hate that jump. Why did they give them the jump? I know they didn't have that jump in base game because we would always just run by these guys and we were always fine. Did get a resplendent fragment? That's a level. Oh, probably. I didn't delete all the random fragments that that were given to me mandatorily as you go through the base game. So, yeah, this is the new one. Look, we've got all of the ergo of the bosses. 700 is not quite enough for a level, but if I farmed up a bit, that'd be enough for pretty much a level. They really want to start it feeling like you're at the start of the game again, though, with how little ergo you get. Like a little 700 guy? Oh, cool. Okay, wait, there we go. He's figured it out. He's cooking. Ooh! Okay, the ladies at least don't have a jump move. Ooh, Full Moon Moonstone of the Covenant? Okay, now if we get a somber weapon, we've got the final upgrade material. Brought Zoo, founded September 19th, 18XX. Okay. What if I just sneak around? A little RP walking so they'll never see me. Okay. Okay. Oh, big monkey! That's a big monkey. Uh-oh, that's a big monkey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Woo! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! Easy.
Good morning, Mitch. How far in?
How far in are we? Woo! Ah, let me go! Let me go, let me go, let me go! Big monkey, let me go! Let me go, let me go. Just let me touch the Stargazer. Yes! We're at Stargazer 2. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right. We'll give it a fight. Oh! Oh! First try. Huh. Markiana, Puppeteer of Death is in here. I did miss that. I did not read the note. But we can fight it solo now if we want to. Oh, he belly flopping. Let's learn the moves. Okay, that's slightly later than I think. It's gonna be like the Elden Ring DLC run. Yep. Yep. Key. Bop, bop. Okay. Might be an adequate farming spot, though. Let's hope monkey moveset is good. Let's hope the moveset's good. Let's hope the ergo drop is good. If I go through, like, an hour to learn this guy's moves and we finally get him and he drops, like, 203 ergo, that would be... that'd be a little disappointing. Okay. That's a new move I hadn't seen yet. 10 ergo. I don't know how you're supposed to predict when his hands are gonna come up, because he kind of just like walks at you, walks at you, walks at you until like eventually it just comes up. I don't know. That one's weird. Based off your level, which is to say it's ergodynamic. Oh, if that's actually the case. Okay. Apparently none of those counted as perfect guards. Those seemed like pretty good timings to me. It seemed like pretty good timings. I felt like that was pretty close. How are you gonna tell me none of those were perfect guards? Those all felt actually perfect. Iframes are based on level. It's got ADP. Ah, now I understand. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Since
Cooking?
we visited the classics that we tried deploying a against the monk.
Oh. Okay. Don't go for an attack after that. Progress. Visiting the classics, we have tried deploying a honk explosion. We have not tried that one yet. I think that one comes from not in the DLC, though, so we don't have access to it. Okay, that one was a little early. Oh. The perfect guard frames in this game being so short is so rough. Are you able to warp back and forth between the hotel and the DLC? Let's see. F, switch timeline. Yes. You can level anywhere you want at any point. Or, sorry, warp anywhere you want at any point. Oh, he slams down after. Didn't know that. Okay. Learning. Okay. Zillion levels in inventory at this point is choosing not to use anything pre-DLC. Yes, pretty much. I might use them eventually, but... as of right now, we're starting DLC only. Once it feels like it doesn't really matter, I might just pop them to get them out of my inventory, but for right now. We're doing the classic start with nothing. The classic stranded run. Are you gonna jump at me? No? Really? That wasn't the right timing. I thought it was. What's the story behind the DLC? We don't know yet. We just got teleported back in time. We're at the zoo. That's all we know so far. There we go. Okay, shouldn't have gone for the follow-up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Would have popped one of those 10k and at least gave yourself a start. But you get the challenge aspect. Yep. By the end of this, maybe I'll know all of their moves. Just... nothing will ever be able to hurt me. I was early on that one. Yep, I was in fact early on that one. Classic wake up in the past. It's match round 2. It's humbling. Came in too cocky. Dominant monkey expert. I have to be the expert on the monkey. It is wild how short the perfect guard is in this game. I had forgotten how short the perfect guard is in this game. Really? Okay. Be to this monkey what Banjo was to the Curse Blade. Exactly. I wonder... Now, there's no way they'd do this. But I wonder if they actually would have made it even shorter on this difficulty, because there's a lower difficulty that you can select, and maybe the lower difficulty has the normal amount of perfect guard frames. There's no way they'd do that, though, right? Keep grabbing my one soul back. Well, what I'm actually grabbing back is my Fable charge. So that I can do that. Okay, not bad. So funny how you get +1, yep. Caked out a monkey, so anything is possible. Anything truly is possible. You can't go for the follow-up. Dormunku, I have come to bargain. Yep, don't do the follow-up, don't do the follow-up, don't stop. Concern with the DLC dropping full moonstones immediately is that there won't be any low-end upgrade mats. That might be the case. That might be the case. Which, if that is the case, I'll just go get them from base game. Aha! Okay. How are those not perfect guards? I feel like I need to local record one of these attempts and see how these are not perfect guards. Count the frames. See if the perfect guard window has gone down. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to start a little local recording. And if I get one where I'm like, I swear that should have perfect guarded, we're going to look at it frame by frame. That one was on me for sure.
I I don't think that would be case. I think lock devs are good enough that they would have added a shop or way to get them in DLC.
You can buy infinite of them if you have the chests from the base game. So they might just figure that everyone has the chest from the base game. The only thing you couldn't get infinite of was the full moon moonstones. So they might have just figured, of course anyone coming into the DLC would have them. So just buy them from the chests, forehead.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, the hydrate might make me lose my... Ah, I got my ergo. Very important. That one I'm checking. That one I'm checking. That one really felt like it should have worked. I gotta count the frames on that one. The very last one. The previous ones felt like they also should have worked, but like I could understand how they didn't. That last one 100% felt like it should have worked. So we're gonna be doing some frame counting. Okay, so... where do my local recordings go? Hold on a sec. Here, local recordings, there it is. A little local recording, and if I... Here we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see. I get one where I'm like, one I'm checking. Okay, so that one I got, and then this one I press it here. So we'll call this frame 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, it didn't come up yet. Oh, I got... Wait. But it made... Didn't it made the guard sound? That definitely wasn't too late. So now I know that definitely wasn't too late. I guess... It hit me the frame after I pressed it, and I guess it didn't count as the guard being up yet. So I was actually trying to go too late on that one. That actually makes sense then. What about the previous two? I thought it counted as a guard because it made the, like, the guarding noise. Yeah, how is that a guard? Wait, what? Look at this. Here is frame 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, they actually shortened it. Oh my god, they actually shortened the perfect guard window. There's no way! They shortened the perfect guard window when it was already too short? What? I have to, I have to be wrong in this in some way. Hold on, let me look at the next one. Frame 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that's still... Oh my god. There's simply no way. Let me double check that this is actually 60 frames per second on my local recording, though. So here is frame 1 of 138. You can see in the bottom left. Maybe you can't because my thing is covering it, but it says we're at 138. So I'm gonna count out 60 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I counted 59, but that's because I was on 1 and then I counted 1 again. 60, it's at 60 frames per second is my local recording, and 7 frames after I press the button, it counts as a non-perfect guard. They actually made it a tighter window when it was already too tight. That was one of the biggest complaints I had about Lies of P, was the perfect guard window was too tight. It was somewhere 8 to 10 frames, and like 8 was already like, that's ridiculously short. 10 was already too short. Sekiro's 12 feels great, and they made it shorter. It's now probably 6. That's ridiculous. What's the window in base game? Well, I don't know that it has any difference in DLC. I think they just straight up made the game harder because they gave difficulty options. You can now... excuse me? Your game? Hold on a sec. There we go. You can now in the, you can now change the difficulty in here, and I'll bet that the perfect guard frames change with it. That sucks. Oh no. Means you have to preempt things instead of full react, right? No, it doesn't mean anything about that. It just means that you have to be very, very precise on your timing. So, right, you can't... So, if it hits you on the frame that you press the button, you get hit. If it hits you on the frame after you press the button, you get hit, because we just saw that in one of ours. I assume that if you press it if it hits you 2 frames after, you are safe. 3 frames after is safe. 4 frames after is safe. 5 frames after is safe. 6 frames after is probably safe. 7 frames after technically isn't what we tested for, so I'm going to assume safe. And then 8 frames after, you get hit. So you have 2 that didn't work, and then you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a maximum, an absolute maximum of 6 safe frames on a perfect guard. In other words, half of Sekiro. At most. At absolute most. Only from the examples that we have already tested and seen within 1 interaction with a monkey. You have at most 6 safe frames at 60 frames per second. That's ridiculous. That's completely ridiculous. Oh boy. Difficulty changes AI or just HP damage? Probably just HP damage and the perfect guard threshold. As far as I know, I haven't tested, but I don't see any reason why it would change AI. What would it even change about AI? What could it even, like, do for that? Pretty sure they buffed enemies in base game. Had to redo Act 7 to 9 and Swamp Monster was definitely harder. Just anecdotal, of course. Yeah, maybe with maybe they made it so that the hardest difficulty is harder than it used to be. And then this difficulty is easier than it used to be, and then this difficulty is much easier than it used to be. So you might not be able to get the same difficulty anymore that we used to have. Put it on butterfly and test window. Sure. Let's see how it works out.
Guard window shortened.
It kind of still feels pretty short. Not even gonna NGL. It kind of still feels pretty short. Perfect guard window shortened. Ah! They said Legendary Stalker is supposed to be the same as before. Well, I don't believe that's true. Based on just testing, unless this monkey has a very specific interaction. Yeah, it's still really hard to get the perfect guards. I didn't local record this. Let me start that. Hold on a sec. All right, starting a local recording, and then we'll do it again, and then we'll see what happens. That's on me. That's just... Whoops, that's not a great test. Fighting game perfect block windows are like 3-frame windows around the impact of the attack, and that's usually at 30 frames per second, right? Could this be a bug with 120 FPS? The base game didn't have that bug, though. Possible, I suppose, technically, but... That one felt somewhat generous. I'll take a look at that one. That one felt like I should have hit it. All right, I'll take a look at one that felt generous and one that felt non-generous there. We'll go ahead and stop the local recording. DLC new area content. Thought it was just a boss rush mode. It's both. New area and a boss rush mode. All right. Let's take a look. All right. Starting a local recording. Yes, I suppose technically. All right, so the one that felt generous was him jumping. That one felt... I pressed it. Here. Okay, so if this is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it technically contacted on 8. Which is still more than the 7 we did on the other one. Okay. That one felt somewhat generous. I'll take a look. But that's also just because his attack kind of connected early. This is the same frame that I pressed it, so it makes sense that it wouldn't work. That one gets it. Let me count the frames on that anyway, though, just so we have kind of some sort of a bound for what definitely works. 1, 2... Hello? Is it actually going... I guess that's 2. 3... 4, 5. Okay, a frame kind of skipped there, but 5 definitely works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It connected with me on 5, and it counted as a block? What? Did they change the entire mechanic? Look at this. 1, this is the frame that I press it. 2, 3, 4, 5, my health is going down. Did they just break the game? Did they just break the game? Does this enemy just have unperfect guardable attacks? Is it going around my block? There's no way that 5... At 5 frames, you're not giving me a perfect guard. We just saw one at 8 that worked. What? Are there wind-up frames now? There's always been a single wind-up frame. But it's... this one. This is your wind-up frame. We're past that. This now counts as a guard. And it hits there and it counts as a block. What? If it's wind-up frames now of like 5 frames of wind-up and you only get till frame 8 that it actually perfect guards, that would be the tiniest window I've ever seen. This doesn't make sense. And this is on the easy difficulty. Maybe test a base game enemy. I might have to, because this does not make sense. This does not make sense. This is legitimately broken. There's no way. There's just no way. Let's check a base game enemy. Yeah, maybe just the enemy is broken. We'll see. Give me my ergo back real quick. Okay, we'll do the classic testing at Hotel Krot. We're on easy difficulty. There are wind-up frames for days or something. That wouldn't really make sense, but I'm gonna set it back to the higher difficulty. I know we're kind of confusing variables here, but whatever. And then we're just gonna test on this. Also, let me start the local recording. Sorry, I have to tab out in order to do it. Well, he has to actually hit me first. And now I'm gonna try to do it early. That one felt close to the earliest you can get. And that one was a little extra early. Could go earlier than that. That one felt very early. That one was way too early. Did they give extra window on the red attacks? I swear those shouldn't be working. Okay, that one felt like kind of the... Let me just look at some of those. I don't know if this is going to be, like, correct, but it's... It hopefully will give us some data for what we should be looking for. Sorry, tab out to do it. Did they give extra window? Okay. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, that's just 9. That's normal. Did they give extra window on the red attacks? And how many was that missed? Almost. We've almost made it back. You can see he's actually raising his thing before my viewer registers. Maybe my viewer is slightly off. Because you can see, clearly he's already raising his guard here, so I've already pressed it here. This is actually frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counts as a block. The red attacks? Which makes sense. Yeah, so this is actually frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's contacted already. Yeah, so 11 doesn't work. So it's definitely 10 at the most. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 works. Okay, that one felt like kind of... Okay, so far we've got 7 works, 12 doesn't, which is not a great sample. We're going to need a little more. That felt close. That felt also close on the other direction. Let me look at those two. Every time you hear they might have broken the game. Yep. All right. I want the last two. So after this, this should be correct. So frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 again. I'm not doing a good job of getting right on the edge of it. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counts. 12 does not, 9 does. So on this training dummy, it's at least a 9-frame window. Well, technically that could be 8 because it doesn't count the startup frame, but like, it's at least in that 8 to 10 that I've tested before. Is it 60 FPS? My video is, although the game is running at 120. My video, though, is running at 60 frames per second. I'm measuring everything at 60 frames per second because local recording at 120 would be weird. But I'm playing at 120. It just doesn't, I don't think it makes a difference what you're playing at. Might have broken perfect guarding. Makes you a little worried because you were insanely excited to play. I mean, maybe I'm somehow wrong. Maybe I'm being stupid in some way. But like, from what I can see, it appears that the perfect guarding on the dummy matches exactly with what I've measured before. It's somewhere in the 8 to 10 frame range of perfect guards, but only on the DLC enemy. I literally got hit after 5. I got a non-perfect guard after 5 frames, which even if my testing method has some variability, oh, actually your you know, display didn't catch it on the right frame, it was a frame late or even 2 or something, it still wouldn't make sense. Try monkey on hard difficulty, maybe it's a difficulty thing. That's what we started with. We started with it on hard difficulty. Where did monkey go? He went the wrong way. Sending it. Sending it was a bad idea. No! Don't throw it. Don't send it. Don't send it. You run out of Fable and then you can't do the things. It was a bad idea. Almost had it. bad. Did you up the difficulty back up? Yes. New difficulty seems harder than the original. That's what we're kind of testing. Yeah, it's back up to Legendary Stalker, as you can see. So, I don't want to necessarily use this as evidence, because it's a little bit of a weird one, and it's, like, circumstantial based on, like, a bunch of things have to, like, align, but from my previous testing, which I'm not confident in, the window for the glaives, deflects, and regular perfect guards, I think was the same, but now it feels infinitely easier to get the glaive deflects than it does to get regular perfect guards, which makes me again feel like perfect guards got shrank. Either that, or technically they could have upped the frames on the deflects, but one of the two. Gonna be playing this DLC on New Game Plus 1 or 2, which amazing for you. Well, honestly, it's probably not. Generally, New Game Plus 1 and Plus 2 are easier than base, because you have more stuff. But it does depend on how they scaled it. Okay, that's a new move I haven't seen before. I'm back to your old save, and it's way harder to kill things now. Huh. This game is like Sekiro block deflect. Yes. It has a pretty similar to Sekiro blocking and deflecting system. Yes. In this case, it's guards and perfect guards is what they call it. Darn. Get hit once, it's back to the gulag. Didn't do it on purpose. They just put them through the wash and they shrank. Ah, of course. New Game Plus 1 and New Game Plus 4 are the hardest. Really? Okay. Yoren would know. Yoren's done more New Game Plus stuff. Ow. Did I steal his banana? Yes, and I'm keeping it. Also probably underleveled to be fighting, so it just seems harder. Well, no, obviously that's the case for me. I'm not saying for me. I'm saying I feel like the perfect guard window has shrank, which is not something that level depends. And I'm saying, and others are saying that they think that it has gotten harder, which I have no idea about the actually being harder. Aside from, I'm pretty confident the perfect guard window is just broken on this guy. This guy, at the very least, maybe the entire game. I don't know. But I'm pretty confident the perfect guard window on this guy is just not correct. Thank you for the bless. Ah. Early. That was way early. Just level my ADP. That would fix it. Imagine they actually tied your perfect guard window to a stat in the DLC. They were like, man, that ADPA was such a good idea. Got a little greedy on that. They changed the parry timings. The perfect guard timings, you mean? which are not parries, but perfect guards. Deflect is also acceptable nomenclature. I believe so. I'm almost positive they did. Why don't you test a fight at the first Stargazer? The first one in the DLC? Just like not the monkey? I could test every enemy in the game. See, that... Ah, shouldn't have sent it. I saw the white glowy bar and I wanted to send it. Base game mobs have higher health or the glaive damage is nerfed. Mini bosses that would die in one Fable attack don't now. Huh. You know, that's... Let me test that actually. I can test that real quick. We have literal scripts that would always work. So let me just test one of the old scripts from base game and see if it still works. That way we'll know for sure. So first we will save this save. And then let's see, what would be our best one to test? The newest date modified ones. Are these. The one that I remember the best is probably this one. It's... there. Walk around behind. Charged R2. What was it actually? I remember it starts with a charged R2. I think it was charged R2, charged R2. Send it, charged R2, riposte? I'm gonna try it. Maybe I don't remember. But we'll see. That was definitely not it. Either that or they nerfed the stance buildup of the glaive, which is possible. But either they nerfed it or that was not correct and I messed up the script. Should have stunned him there? That was it? There is something wrong? Really? That was it? Oh no. Okay. I thought I must have messed it up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. We're so not back. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any other scripts to test with other weapons because this was the thing that we did all of our scripts with. He's not wrong. Glaive was way strong. Glaive was decent. Glaive was pretty good. If you were just using it as a regular weapon, Glaive was only really good for speedruns. If you were not using it for speedruns, if you were not getting perfect deflects on everything, Glaive was not a great weapon. It was just an okay weapon. a fun weapon. I really liked using it, but it was, if you are only R1ing, glaive is not your go-to. Glaive is really fine for that. It's not bad. It's by no means a bad weapon. I would never call the glaive and be like, oh yeah, this is an ass weapon, D tier, you know, throw it away. But like, it was a solid, like, high B tier weapon if you did not, you know, perfectly counter everything. And if you perfectly countered everything, well, you're gonna win regardless. It doesn't matter if the glaive does a bunch of damage. You will win if you can perfect guard everything. So, you know, doing that a little faster doesn't really matter. Without Parry Fable, glaive is mid, yeah. Not be Lies of P without some shenanigans. So I guess they just really hated speedrunners. Let me see if there's another, Oh, Jester should be an easy one to test. Let me look at the Jester. So it should be... Yeah. Presumably, these are the correct amulets. It doesn't really matter. And then we should... apply this. Walk in. Hello? Get him to go. I mean, that's within variability. That's approximately correct within the variability that this game has damage ranges. I mean, although maybe before you would 100% kill, so maybe it's been nerfed enough that you don't 100% kill. Shut up. But yeah, I mean, that is the old script that did work, so... that script still works, at least. What if I test... surely the clown should just work. They did post patch notes, but yeah, I don't know that they said everything that happened. A Legendary Stalker was going to be like what Lies of P was before DLC. That is what they said. So theoretically, that should be correct. Okay, so it's pop the thing, run in, running R2, that counter. R1, that counter R1, that big counter, tap R2, take riposte. I think it's walk slightly, charged R2, punch, something like that. Let me see if I remember it. You know about boss rematch? Yes, it seems like it will be very fun, although I want to do the actual DLC part first. Oh, I was supposed to do a charged R2 there. Oh yeah, and you can't do a charged R2 there because it does too much. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's light, followed by light, light followed by charged, heavy followed by tap, riposte. Yeah, I think I remember. Hold a sec. What am I doing? I'm testing whether the glaive got nerfed. Because there has been a claim that the glaive got nerfed or the enemies got buffed. And so I am testing that claim. No, same damage. Same damage there. So I must have just misremembered the script on the other guy then. I think there's just an extra R1 in it that I was missing. That looks the same. Yeah, that looks the same. So I don't think it got nerfed. I don't think it got nerfed. Okay. What am I doing? If I do charged R2, do I even have enough stamina to do then an R1 before the thing? Hold on. I think it's... Maybe it's... Wait, is it charged R2... Charged R2. Tap R2, send it? That feels right. Let me try that. Here for the ride. Yeah. The only thing I actually think was changed is I actually think the perfect guard window was made shorter, which I think was a terrible, terrible decision. And I don't know that it was made shorter universally, but at least on this monkey. It feels like it's definitely shorter. I think it should have died there, but I don't know. That's close enough. I can't tell if it was nerfed. I think the glaive is fine still. Anyway. Back to the DLC. Yeah, we were just surprised. They just suddenly dropped the DLC, which was wild. We were like, what? Funny if DLC and base game had two different deflect windows. It's possible. I mean, testing on the practice dummies, they felt normal. But testing on the monkey, it does not feel normal. So... Oh, did I break his arms? Ah! I broke his arms, but he still one-shots me. Can we test on other DLC enemies? We can. I just need to find another one that I can fight 1v1. All the other spots have been, like, weird. Because it needs to be, you know, somewhat controlled. Oh, they kept in the bug where you can refill your Fable with the deflects. Nice. And by kept in the bug, I mean they probably just didn't know about it to fix it. They added Golden Hippo. Woo. What happened at the zoo? All the animals broke out or something. Ow. Forget about that one. Doing it with the glaive, the flex feels correct. It's only the regular guarding that feels wrong. Boom! 1,257 plus a dim ergo chunk. Hooray! The monkey goes down. If I just never touch the guard button and instead only use the glaive, it feels normal. It feels correct. Did they lower deflect window? I'm almost positive they did, at least on the monkey, and at least with regular press block button. But I'm almost positive they did not lower it for the glaive's deflect. The, like, special version. Hooray, slightly more health. Oh, does it not respawn as well? Ooh, it's a non-respawny. Well, that kind of sucks for me, because I kind of wanted to farm it, but... That's like a tiny amount for a non-respawning enemy. 1,000? 1,000 for a non-respawning enemy. All right. What's glaive versus guard? So guard is pressing the deflect or the block button like this, and then glaive has a special that uses its blue bars on the top left, where you can kind of risk your blue bar being like, I bet I'm gonna hit this perfect guard. So you press that button instead of blocking, and if you get it within the perfect guard window, you get to do a counterattack. But if you miss, you get fully hit, no block, and it just takes away your Fable. You just don't get it back. So it's like really high risk, really high reward. How much does a dim chunk give? Let's see. 1,000. So technically that was an enemy worth like 2,000 something. Ergo, so. Do you know the story of the DLC? What's up with this zoo? Don't know, just got here. I know it says we've been here for an hour and a half. We basically just started the DLC because we've been monkeying around with testing stuff. I have no idea what's up with this zoo. You know as much as I do. You know that there's animals that are weirdly monsterified. That's it. We literally just arrived. Monkeying around. Yep, you got it. Really how the other Fable guards are slightly delayed. It feels terrible. I agree. I really love the way that the glaive one feels. The glaive is my favorite weapon in the game for sure. But once we find a DLC weapon, I am going to swap to the DLC weapon so that I can try out the stuff. But yeah. Yeah, this is special to the weapon. Yes. So you guys wanted me to test on another DLC enemy. Was there one at Strange Forest that I could test on? Not really. I mean, the bear seems really hard to test on. And like the not dog things here only have like one move. But I mean, I guess I could attempt. Actually, let me start up a local recording. Here we go, and... So that one worked. That one also worked. I'm gonna try to be too early on this one. Nope. Once he actually jumps again. That one worked again. That was apparently not too early. That one was that one's not even worth testing. That was just obviously too early because I was trying to be too early. Okay, that one still worked. How much RNG in this game compared to Elden Ring or Dark Souls or Sekiro? What do you mean? In like a speedrun sense or in like playing the game sense? In a playing the game sense, they're all exactly identical. There are enemies and the enemies will randomly choose moves. Oh, actually, no, sorry. There is more in Lies of P because your attacks and enemy attacks can do slightly more or slightly less damage based on RNG. It's not enough that it really matters or, like, makes a difference when you're playing the game, but... I keep hitting it. I'm trying to miss it. I want to miss it so that I can see what the window might be. That one might be a good enough test. I'll try it. I'll try it. Stop the local recording. Let's check it out. I keep hitting it. I'm trying to miss it. I think it's this one. It so that I can see what the window might be. Okay, so I press this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On 10 it hits and counts as a block. So I can tell you it's currently less than 10 frames. And given the given that there is a startup frame, it really is less than 9. So it's probably 8 frames right now on this guy. That one might. And let me check out the one that hit just before it. Makes a difference when you're playing the game, but... Okay, so this is frame... Oh, it's already raising though here. My keyboard viewer is a little off. Starts raising 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, obviously that would be within. I keep hitting it. Okay, let me try again. Let me see if I can get closer to it. What is it for Sekiro? 12 for Sekiro. So it is... yeah, at the very least, 33% less than Sekiro, it seems. Okay, that one I just obviously hit. I gotta get closer to being too early. Oh, that one felt like it should have been too early, but it wasn't. So, let me look at that one that worked. Let me see if I can get that one. Just obviously hit. Closer to being too early. Okay, so frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Okay. That's good. That narrows our window, but we still need to get it slightly better. We need to get one that misses as close to 9 as possible. Get over here. That one maybe was close. I'll take a look. Better. We need to get one that misses. Get over here. One. Right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 misses. 9 hits, 10 misses. There's one startup frame at least, so it's an 8-frame window. That's a perfect. We got the perfect on this random leapy enemy. It's exactly 8 frames of deflecty. Could be frame stability issues, which means sometimes it could be 9 frames, other times 8. Possible, technically, but... I know you're doing something completely different right now, but do you have any tips for Celia skip? I keep losing your double jump after landing on branch 1. Sorry if you're trying to lock in on Liza P. Change where you're landing on the branch. You have to land on, like, a specific part on the branch and jump in a specific way, and then it'll give you your double jump back. The kind of way to tell is if Torrent is able to start turning while on the branch, then you probably got your double jump back. But if you land and, like, Torrent keeps going for, like, the wrong direction when you jump, you probably didn't get your double jump back, if that makes sense. Okay, so on this guy, that's normal. That is exactly the same frame. It's an 8-frame window, and that matches with what I believe it was like in the base game. Let me go find the clip where we got hit in 5. I want to see, maybe it's because I missed previous deflects, and maybe that lowered the window. Maybe it's just because I was bad before then, and so it lowered the window enough that we, that we got screwed on it, you know? I suppose technically, but... Hopefully it was this one. That one felt somewhat generous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. This one right here. This one right here, I'm pretty sure was the 5-frame window. Press it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it counts as a block. Yeah, this was the one that was, like, egregious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that counted as a block. Yeah, but before that, what happened before that was somewhat generous. I'll take a look at that one. Got hit, then got a deflect, which this one was at... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a deflect at a 5 window, which should have kept my window safe, and then I got a block on a 5 window after that. So I don't know what's up with that one. That one doesn't make any sense. That one's weird. Oh well, I mean, I gotta just move on. I don't understand it, but it's fine. Top left corner says 120 FPS. Yeah, but all of our timings are in 60 because the videos are in 60. It's not in 120. All of the timings that I tell you are in 120, not in 60. Oh, okay, this side of the stairs is broken. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold, a truly magnificent animal. Embrace great Mother Nature. What a weird thing for that to say. Experience the great wilds. Don't want to be spoiled? Too bad. It is time for you to get spoiled. Oh! Don't like these guys. Whoa! Bad jump move. Whoa! Oh! Ah! No! I almost had them. Yo, Swed! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, how have you been finding the DLC? We've barely gotten anywhere because we're doing a slight challenge run and because I got distracted by testing things. And by slight challenge run, I mean challenge run. I am very stoked. But yeah, we were just testing the deflect window and I got a block that didn't count as a perfect block, a guard that didn't count as a perfect guard at only 5/60ths of a second after I pressed the button. That one did not make sense to me, and I've been trying to like figure out how that could even happen. Die. Somebody's looking for help. Give me a second to deal with the zombie first. Oh, hey, that's regular upgrade material. Close to doing this run too, decided against it. You probably made the better decision. This was like one of the only files I had that was actually set up to enter the DLC.
Someone, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You come back. Oh.
No, I am not Madam Stalker.
You're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
Actually took the same chapters to the DLC, popped all your souls, and went in at level 50. Ah. Same characters to the DLC. I see. You just went in at level 50. That's probably smart, yeah.
A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here.
A stalker with red hair.
The bounty blinded me. My greed. My ambition. My mortal wound puts an end to it all.
There's a bounty going on. Maybe I can claim the bounty. Are you liking the DLC so far? I've hardly gotten into it, so hard to say.
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
The Savannah Experience Center.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
My greed. Missing. Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo? Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Romeo? Oh? Skip the whole zoo apart from one monkey. No, we're in the zoo. I skipped the entrance to the zoo. I ran into the zoo. Now we're in the zoo. It's over this way. Didn't we kill Romeo? Well, I mean, that's in the future. And now we're in the past, so... I've got to find me a DLC weapon so I can truly make this a DLC % run. Monkey. Little monkey. No! The little monkey has a different moveset. Forgot this was a prequel, yep. Which DLC Stranded run do you think will be harder, this one or the Elden Ring? Honestly, so far, this one has actually been easier, as surprising as that is. We got hard stuck in Shadow of the Erdtree where we, like, couldn't do anything. We're technically doing stuff here, even if it's slow going and we're dying a lot. We're still doing some stuff. So you like that? Where did the entrance to the DLC end up being? Exactly where we thought it would be. At the broken Stargazer on the way to Mollum District. Ow. The plant Stargazer, yep. Not being able to block attacks and like recover the health, but instead just blocks will eventually kill me is really rough. And this is why I still think my first experience with Liza P was the hardest of any Souls-like game that I've played. Because the really short perfect guard window, if you're going for no dodges and only perfect guarding everything because you want to do that, just makes it so tough, so punishing. If you dodge, however, it's I feel like it's not like it might not be that much harder than other Souls-like experiences. All right, the monkey won't see me. We get the backstab, and then it'll be easy. We've got to play this like a stealth game. When we're, uh-oh. When we're this underleveled. Okay. Immediately doing a challenge run for this. Yep. Is this the correct way to go? I was hoping to go the wrong way first. Maybe there's multiple ways to go. Ah, monkey! Ah! A second monkey! There's no way I can take out two. I hate this. Come on. One of you's got to turn around. I'm only into one monkey right now. I don't want to. Oh, and I was way early and I died. No! Well. Too much monkey. Too much monkey. At least, like, this place, we're actually getting souls. Or, ergo. And then we lose it all. Because they've got the one shot. Well. Holy, the damage, yep. Unfortunately, I can't go up the other side of the stairs where I could probably get a backstab on the other zombie. Okay. Good start. Let's go this way this time. I don't have any souls trapped on the other side now, so I can explore this way. Mystery is the vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist. Yeah, I don't care. The crocodile. What do I hear? What do I hear? Ah! I lived! He low rolled! He low rolled! I live! The RKO out of nowhere. Still in the forest, killing boars. They only give 2 XP. Yep. But soon we'll be able to live through enough attacks that we can start mass killing boars. And then that 2 XP turns into 10 XP because we can kill 5 at a time. Okay. Soon we'll be able to play the game. Gotcha. Hold. Aha! No, it bonked! Okay. Okay. Whew. We're getting some ergo. It's ergoing now. Okay. So this is... No, this is a side path that gets us a box that probably has a quartz in it. Just gotta be very, very careful. Wait for the monkeys to not be noticing. Sneak the box. One new weapon, yep. The monkey noticed! Ah! Yep. Ergo seems pretty low for how high level these enemies seem. I agree, but I don't actually know how much ergo enemies at the end of the game in the base game gave. Need 100 men to fight this monkey. That's right. Maybe the difficulty curve is flat through the expansion. You don't end up over leveling for regular end game. Maybe. If so, that still seems like a bit of a weird balancing decision. I mean, a balancing decision that you could make, but... To try to be like, we want you to gain no power from the start of the DLC to the end of the DLC. I mean, that's not a decision that I would make. I'll put it that way. I want to go the other way. Really? The one tap. Okay. Right, they patch in crossplay at some point. True. And the DLC with no level. Deja vu. Yup. It's a good challenge run. Why not do it again? Who needs to be creative? Just do the things that worked. Ah! Okay, well that's the first time he's broken out of that. Too bad no critters this time. These guys basically are critters. Aha. All right, we're learning. We're improving. her turn around, hopefully. Oh, not quite what I was looking for, but... Okay, I have enough for another level again. It turned my character around when I dodged, so even though I was holding the block button, my character was blocking the wrong direction. Ah. These guys are almost nothing ergo-wise. Yep. They're not a lot. Pain. Okay. I'm just gonna run past her this time. Yeah, she doesn't know. Up. Okay, the chest stays open. So this time, if we just rush it, we get it before the monkeys can stop us. Quartz! Let's go. I knew it. It was worth. Whew. So now I can actually progress the main way, because we've successfully gone the wrong way that got us a quartz. Which I could now also put in my quartz, but... I think there's supposed to be new quartz for the DLC or something. Like, new upgrades that you can get from quartz. Got it before the monkey stops, so success, I guess. Yep, I'm leaving the souls there and calling that great success. All right, monkey. A trophy on PS5 regarding the P organ. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Oh. Hopefully this DLC is as long as Shadow of the Erd Tree. There's no shot it's as long as Shadow of the Erd Tree. Shadow of the Erd Tree was exceptionally long. Although it might take me just as long, considering the pace we're going at. I'll bet somebody's beaten this DLC within the day, though. Especially if they play on easy mode. It was short, only the size of Limvale. Not even Limgrave. Limveld. Okay. Reviews are saying 15 to 20 hours. Right. Which is definitely shorter than Shadows of the Erdtree. Okay, wait, the Legion Arm Fist is actually kind of good. No, what is that one shot? Basic enemy, basic attack, one shot. Oh, God. Again. Go again. Running lady is scary, yeah. Eventually we'll get enough ergo that we can survive a hit. Why are they doing so much damage? Because I entered this at the base level of a starting character. I regret doing a challenge run. I kind of didn't have a choice. I didn't really have another file that I could start up with. Okay. Okay, monkey. Okay, you can't interrupt that. Good to know. Would you recommend, what would recommended level be for the DLC? I have no idea. No idea. Whatever you are from going through the game normally. Why is he so tanky? Again, because I am using an unupgraded weapon in a post-game area. Unupgraded and no levels. Level 80 after main game, still struggling? Mobs are so tanky and hit hard, yeah? Works. We are slowly gaining ergo from doing this, so I can level up twice. I'm just gonna go and level up twice right now. Don't lose this ergo that we've been slowly accumulating. Maybe we'll be able to survive one-shots now. I doubt it, though. 14 is still not a lot of vitality. We're also gonna need some more... You know what? I can go slightly heavy, actually. I don't want to go full heavy, but... We can go slightly heavy. And hopefully not get one shot now. But we'll see. How's the DLC so far? Hard if you're doing this challenge that nobody should probably do. They gave like every enemy so far a way to just like chase you down. So it's really hard to run past things. But it might still be worth trying. I want to see you play E33. Oh, we have enough for another level already. We're kind of farming. Okay. Okay. This room, I think we just have to run through. We get cornered on both sides by Monkey, and I don't think that's something we should deal with. So I think we just go. Oh, what is that? Oh, elephant? Oh! Whoa! No, thank you. Maybe I'll come back for you if there's another Stargazer nearby. Monkey! Oh. Ah. Ah. Woo! Oh, what are you? What are you? Ah! We lived! Oh my god! Just open it. I don't care if I get the item. Just open it. Yes! When we come back, it'll still be open. Oh. Animals are afraid of fire too, like the humans in the game. Probably. We would just need to, you know, have something that does fire. Get down, Mr. President. You know what? Screw it. It's time to just go. Nyum. Royal Horn Bow? Well, we've got a new weapon. Chip's gonna be pleased. They put a bow in this game. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Woo. Ah! The slime throwers are here. Ah! Arrow blast. Chip coded playthrough. Bro thinks he's Iron Eye. I am Iron Eye, all right? Look, it's got infinite arrows like Iron Eye, so it's not terrible like bows usually are in these games. Infinite ammo makes a good bow. Let's see if bows can backstab. I would assume they can. Oh, well, the backstab thing showed up, but it didn't actually give it to me. Bows can definitely still guard. Ow. Bow, the damage is not great here, but is that blink animation like a perfect timing mechanic? That's what I thought, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is. As soon as that happens, you can let it go. I don't know if it'll do more damage, but you can let it go as soon as the blink happens. That's kind of cool. And doing that actually does pretty good damage. Oh, and it really is Iron Eye. Okay. I mean, Iron Eye that does 0 damage, but Iron Eye nonetheless. What happens if you keep charging? It just fires eventually. I'm just holding the button down, and then it just fires. Whereas if I... Yeah, you can see it's got less drop if I let it go at the right timing. The R1s are pretty cool as well. Tap R2 is a double shot instead of a single powerful shot. I saw someone do a supercharge thing just holding it. That's probably the Fable that I just showed off. Ow. Ow. Just littering. Does the double shot stagger more? Not enough on these guys, but it might stagger more. Iron Lie. That's a cool weapon. I mean, I don't know that it's gonna be my weapon of choice, but it's cool actually. I like. Try backstab. Want to see the animation? All right, I'll try to actually get it this time. Oh. Oh. Okay, even the uncharged R2 is a little slow. Oh, but you can kind of spam it, so actually that's not bad. You make sure you've got an opportunity that's clear enough, and then you... Up top. But that's got to be my favorite. Just sending those. Oh, it does have damage drop-off, though. 17 damage if you're far enough away. So it is not meant to, like, truly be a from-range weapon. You're still supposed to do it somewhat close up to get the full damage. Okay. It's definitely, it doesn't feel as powerful as the glaive, but it's working. Can't have a dull bow. You just absolutely cannot have a dull bow. You gotta sharpen that thing. I'm scared. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Are you only allowed to use the bow since it's your only DLC weapon? I will try to only use the bow since it is my only DLC weapon until I find another DLC weapon, and then, you know.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. But, like, this feels like it does just actually 0 damage. And part of that isn't the fault of the bow, it's the enemy design. Because they're monster-type enemies, they'll, like, regen their health if you don't keep hitting them. You can see that, like, partially, like, lighter red part of the bar. That just comes back. And so, since a bow is really bad at just, like, keeping damage on, it's better at, like, poking and getting a little damage in. They just continually regen that, and it's like, oh, well. At least just barely too early. Oh, almost. I mean, we can get through it like this. It's just really slow. Upgrade the bow? I can upgrade the bow, actually. Well, I think I can. Sort of depends on what upgrade materials it uses and if I happen to have them, but that is definitely something we could try. Sure, let's see if I can upgrade the bow. Since it is now a DLC option, I won't feel bad about upgrading this, whereas I would have felt bad about upgrading the glaive. Have you tested if the bow can deflect yet? You mean perfect guard? Yes. Yes, it can. I have tested that, yes. Gotta make sure the bow stays sharp. You really cannot be firing with a dull bow.
So much. It's all. I just want. That's why I should.
I do have a Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant, so I can make it a Royal Horn Bow +1. Now I need 2 more of those to upgrade it again, which I do not have. But hey, that'll do more damage. Dropped out of nowhere, you're in Korea, panicking and can't play. Yep, it sucks that it just dropped out of nowhere. It's just, there it is. Damage is the same on perfect release. Would be cool if it was like a 20% buff. Oh, it is the same? Okay. I thought it was more. It at least can go farther on a perfect release. And obviously you're saving time, so... I feel like that's actually the better do in general. Ooh! Now we're cooking a little. No stamina.
Is your key organ bursting with quartz? Was running low today. I'm hopeful you're stocked up.
Oh, absolutely not. We have the minimum amount of quartz that you could have while having beaten the game. The absolute minimum. So we are not stocked up. So yeah, there's the I got an entire Fable back for that. That's the Fable art thing. Uh-oh. Monkey mad. Ah, my bad. Oh, okay. I think we have to just run past these. Playing with the bow is fun, but like it's just so slow. It's just so unbearably slow. Before I got the bow, I felt like I could kind of take these enemies out in a reasonable manner. Now I feel like it is just impossible. It just takes an hour. Even with the bow slightly upgraded. Brass Crest and Chloranthy Ring would be nice, yeah. The bow is definitely eats your stamina. Just absolutely consumes it. Oh. Oh, elephant. We've got to talk about that elephant in the room. Ooh, Darkmoon Moonstone of the Covenant. That's what I need to upgrade this bow. I had to release it early, and then the other one came in. Dang it! Do a quick speed run of base game to get stronger. Well, all the bosses are dead. Well, not all the bosses, but all the major bosses, all the main bosses that you need to get through the game are dead. So I couldn't do those to get stronger. I could do, like, the stalkers and stuff.
Lies of P? More like lies of Wiener. Hi, I'm the funny man. I make good jokes like the one you heard just now. I hope you liked it. That was my last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought being the funny man, there might have been more, but okay. I do think you put me one-on-one with the monkey, I think I can get around him and backstab him over and over. But... this place is just... there's a lot of stuff here. I want to go for the elephant, but it feels very far from a Stargazer. Thank you. Motivity crank. Okay. I'm not gonna go back for my ergo.
Clearly, we're still in Crod, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Shortcut!
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, we're in a specific moment in history when snow was falling on the zoo. Now he's gonna tell me that was the day that the petrification disease got to the zoo and all the animals started rampaging. Whoa, this is almost exactly like that day. And we'll be like, you didn't think of that earlier, Gemini? With all these animals trying to kill us and clearly petrification diseased people? Aha. Oh. Oh, the dog has an entire pack. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ah! Okay.
Ros Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
Operas, operettas.
Street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday.
Adelina Corday.
Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Okay, so how we get here? Well, first let's check out what's in the little lake here, I guess. Oh, you want to have a ranged battle? I win these. I mean, I win these very slowly, but I win these. Like, very, very slowly. What if we have a melee battle with the bow? Oh, that does way more damage. Okay, so you definitely want to use R1s when you have the chance. R2s are definitely only for the range. What? There's no way that didn't hit. There we go. No, no, lady, do not follow. This is a 1v1. This is a 1v1. Stay out of this. Aha, there she goes. P-cob gameplay. You know, this could be a good, oh, come on. A good no-hit weapon. You can't get hit if you're... What? Multi-butterflies? I mean, there's no way I kill these in time, right? I just don't have enough damage? One down. Do they just stick around? I thought butterflies only appeared for a bit and then disappeared. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I did not have enough damage to get all of them. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the backstab. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Respect the rules, lady. Yeah, so I need more damage, and then I can come back and get the butterfly and see what it had. But I cannot do it yet. Easy 95 experience. Legion caliber. That probably means we're going to get a new Legion arm soon, I would guess. This comes up right after you started playing Kazan for the first time. What do you play now? You play whatever you want. Always the only answer. 95 experience. We're rich. Okay, I guess we just walk around the dogs and hope they don't notice us. Oh, I see a thing over there, though. Ah! There's so many enemies. All right, lady. Backstab this thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I just want the things, and then I want to get out. Crescent Moonstone! We can upgrade 2 of them even! I can upgrade the bow again! Wait, no, Crescent. Is that... Am I thinking of the right one? No, I'm thinking I want Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. No, 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 that's not the right one. What do I have? Materials. Yeah, I have 1 Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. We need another of those. Crescent, though, it will be good if we get a non-somber weapon. +2 damage. I mean, that's a lot. At this point, that's a lot. Okay, there's also a box that's behind the bear that we need to get, which is probably going to cost us like 10 deaths in itself trying to grab. But... oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Yep, and that did not open the box. The box remains closed. Can you buy regular stones from the hotel? I don't have the boxes for that. You could, if you had played through the game normally, but I played through the game intentionally not picking everything up, so I don't have them. My box. So I need to wait for the bear to start coming out of there so that hopefully I can kind of sneak by him. Vitality's too low. No way you could beat the first boss. We'll see. We'll see. Once we beat the first boss and get a good infusion of Ergo, and once we upgrade a weapon, this challenge should not be that bad anymore. But until that time, it's gonna be bad. Come on. No, the box didn't count as opened. Aww, we were so close. I saw him click the latch on it. You'd think it would open from there, but no. Yo, what up, a creator mind? Okay, before I go back for the box one more time, I'm gonna go to the center here. There's an item that I see that we can pick up. Dim Ergo chunk. Woo. Ow. Also, how do I get back there? I guess there's a path from that side. Did I like Night Rain? I like it a lot with friends. I like it with randoms. And I'm lukewarm on it solo. It's not something that I would recommend somebody buy for solo play. But there is fun that you can have in solo. But if you're only playing it solo, I'd say skip it. Play Lies of P DLC instead. Alright, bear. Actually, wait, what if I distract them all out this way first? Ow. And then die because they can run faster than me. I think going straight forward is still the play. About to play the DLC too. Nice. Yeah, plus side is we've basically spoiled nothing. If you've watched this stream, you probably still know nothing about the DLC. Like with DS3. Oh, well, DS3 is great. Alright, send it. How is it? Difficult if you're, you know, starting at the lowest level. Come on. No! The dog got me right before it counted as opened. Come on, just count as opened, please. Does the game have environmental hazards you can use against enemies? Not that I know of. Not that I remember, but maybe. Why don't you grapple the dogs with the grappling arm? I could, but then I'm grappling one towards me, and then the others swarm me in the time, and I feel like that would not be helpful. Because I kind of want them away from me, not towards me. But, dags. You like dags? Oh, dogs. You like dogs. Yeah, dags. I keep using this butt cheek bow because it came from the DLC. I was allowing myself only to use a base game weapon until I found a DLC weapon, which I have now found. It just never counts as open. This one dog can just always get there. What a movie. Love it to bits. A good movie. Example, the electric cages you could hit to damage the puppets. Oh, yeah. You're right. I forgot about those. There were a few. Yeah. They knew people would want this chest. So they put a bunch of dogs and a bear to guard it. Aggie stuck in here too, the demo. I guess it's a nightmare. And someone else's recording of gameplay also stuck. Yep. Dog got here so fast. I'll try different paths and maybe the dogs won't end up. Lead them away? The problem is they're literally faster than me. So if I like lead them away, then run back, they catch up to me and they're actually closer to me. DLC looks legit hard. Probably, yeah. I probably have a very bad gauge on how hard it is based on, you know, doing this to myself. The dogs aggro as a pack. Yep, as soon as you can see I can shoot this one, or and then he goes, oh, and then the other two jump out. Yep. Basically one-shotting, that's crazy. Well, I am at base level, so. Which Souls games got rid of leveling? Difficulty system is better. Farming to level is boring. I completely disagree. I think the way that you level could be changed, but I think gaining power in-game is way more interesting than selecting a difficulty from an option menu and then that's just it. And then you have no way of progressing your character. Because I think that part of the appeal of RPGs is progressing your character, getting stronger. And, you know, the way you do that being farming might not necessarily be good. I love the way that you do it in Sekiro, where you kill a boss and you put in the level to your damage and you get more damage. I think that's genius. Wait, they're leaving me alone? The box is open! I don't even care if I die. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Hooray! So I think it is fun to gain power and to see that power gain, because otherwise doing things in game doesn't feel rewarding. And so levels is a way to make that happen. All right, so what does the Winter's Sleep increases freeze resistance? Yep, I figured that's what that would be. Worth it. Miss shurikens when I see dogs, yeah. The bow does not cut it. Fire abrasive? I wonder if you can put abrasives on a bow. Probably. You can probably make fire. Oh. Oh, they can hit me on the ladder. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill those things, I guess. Classic Souls ladder. Okay, so... But all I have to do is clear out this left side, and then we can see a new thing. Alright, alright. Good. Ow. Okay. Nice. I feel like with an upgraded weapon and regular stats, I feel like this wouldn't be that bad. We're still kind of making it through like this. Nice, okay. It'll seem more difficult than base game. Probably. I'm not sure yet, because I'm playing at a very low level. So, it'd be hard to compare. Those are... Else, any other option available? The vibes from Twin Sword Lady in DS3. So far, I'm just using the bow, because it's the only DLC weapon I've found so far to fit my Stranded run. Okay, so the bow can make you backstep kind of off of things. I don't... Okay, keep that in mind. Oh boy. Oh, should have repaired my bow. Gotta have a sharp bow. Very important. The bow must be sharp. Why does that spawn a dog? Hello? Ooh, I wanted a backstab. I did not get one. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta just... No! A kangaroo? A rolling kangaroo? What is this? Since when do kangaroos roll? Why not punching with the left hand later can be fixed? Oh yeah, I could punch, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Tango roll. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Elden Ring rolling goats. Gotta roll with the punches. Oh, I thought that would stagger. I hardly know her. Ah! Yeah, this with damage would be much more manageable. Time with the dogs and the kangaroos, yeah. Don't have invisible potion? There is no such thing as an invisible potion. There is a thing that like says it makes you like harder to detect, and all it means is if you are standing directly behind an enemy. They won't like feel your presence. It's like the most useless item in the game. Because normally if you are within backstab range of an enemy, they will like always try to turn to face you. But if you have that potion, then you can actually just stay behind them and they won't notice. Okay. So weird that that charged attack does so little damage. It does have more range, which, like, you know, is a reason to use it. It's not like I'm never using it, but... It's like for the amount of time you spend charging it, it's not really worth it in a lot of cases. Except for to keep range. They really made the types of enemies in the DLC just the worst for this challenge. They're all the zombies that, if you don't kill them quickly, just regenerate their health. And I do not kill them quickly. Aha! I just started a character that I had that was at level... Technically, it started at level 10. I've now leveled up to level 17. So, that's pretty good. I just had a character that had already beaten the game at level 10. Devs are banned from archery competitions because they tried to sharpen their bows. It was very important that you sharpen your bow. Look. Sharpen that bow. slightly an awkward place for a bow. See, because it does that! Why does it... Why can you fall off of things trying to ready a shot with the bow? Ugh! Why? It's so dumb. You have pure vegan stuff at Leaf? No, I do not. Currently, no. Ugh. Would say go back to the glaive. That's... I gotta keep to the spirit of the run. We'll get there eventually. Just... Yo, Fry! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, and that alerted him too. This is fine. There we go. All right, getting much faster at least. There we go. Run is using only things from the DLC. Yeah, exactly. Well, I technically also have some stuff that the game forces you to get along the way, and I've been using those in the meantime before I find DLC things to replace them. But once I can use something from the DLC, that's gonna be my goal. Okay, this should work. Just get on this side so I can't fall off. But you can! Ha ha ha! Alright. And now we've made it to the secret area with a box and a monkey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shh. You'll never know. He knew! Oh, his attack even missed and it wasn't enough time. Aha! Wait a minute. Come on. Well, that wasn't exactly the way I had planned it. This is definitely possible, though. Oh. Run away! I mean, but wait, eventually. Oh, don't jump down. Oh, that's right. You take fall damage. Liza P fall damage is not lenient. See you in 3 hours. Yep. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. We're getting there. We'll get there. Surely. We got a heal back, too. Flawless strategy. Stranded run already? DLC did launch today. Yep. Why not start with a stranded run? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Always, yep, avoiding spoilers. This is gonna take an hour, actually. Looks a lot like Wukong and not because 8. I don't really know what you mean by that. Yeah, if only I could just shoot from here. But doesn't look like there's any way to. Looks like they thought of me cheesing them. Wait, but did they think of me cheesing this guy? Aha! You'll see the 2-shot by everything. Had to take a break. Dang, even with like a leveled character. Oh, what a snipe. And they have no idea from where. Could I do that to... Wait, could I do that to this ape as well? That feels a little... What if... Unfortunately, though, it pushes you a little back every time. Where are those falling? Oh, all to the right of... Hold. all too far, I think. There's definitely a spot here that'll work. Or maybe there isn't. That'll kill in a week. Yes. That's all we need, as long as it dies within a week. Like, I don't know. Because, like, if I try to open the box, though, with it around, I don't think it's ever going to let me. I think I have to kill it. And this is the only way that I'm ever going to be able to kill it, I think. Brave Sir Robin Strat looks a little slow, but he bravely ran away. Oh, brave Sir Robin. How's the DLC so far? Slow. Because I'm doing a challenge that I should not be doing. Try to kill it unless it gets stuck at something, yeah. Like, if I could jump down from here to the spot, I could just get it, like, stuck over here. Right? And then...
Bitch, I'm gonna suggest something. Now don't get mad. Hear me out. Have you considered using throwables?
I mean, I don't have a lot of throwables. I technically have acquired a few throwables in the DLC. It would not be enough to fully kill it, but it would, might speed it up a bit. One week for a fight? Is this DBZ? Please, you think they get done in only 1 week? We're like 10% of the way there. Peak content. Have you beaten the first DLC boss yet? Nope. Haven't even seen it yet. And we probably will not see it for another 17 hours. No! Oh! That did big damage, but... Wait. It got trapped over there, and I got Ancient Disc! I don't know what Ancient Disc does, but we got one! Holy, it was worth it. On accident, it was worth it. Alright, Mr. Kangaroo. It does have a backstab, but it's got a weird window. It does not want to be backstabbed. Okay. We're somewhat back. Like, it looks like the kangaroo is, like, getting ready to kick you. But no, it's like, no, I'm getting ready to roll at you. Big kangaroo. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Oh, it knows as soon as the little kangaroo knows. They're connected. Oh my. Okay, well. A new Souls player trying to kill a silent demon who has broken hilt 30 times before learning the plunge attack. Pretty much. Animation and jank, that thing warped forward. Yeah, it kind of does that. Levitating kangaroo. Oh, there's a dog there. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh. Okay. just a flying headbutt. The room missile. Holy. Okay. All right. Ballistic kangaroo. Okay. Okay. A Stargazer! Holy! Now it doesn't matter if I die. Okay. The kangaroo's got some interesting attacks. Do what you must. I have already won. Oh, okay, we are slowly but steadily making progress through this DLC. Okay. I'm gonna get this kangaroo. I'm gonna get it. We didn't really figure out the perfect guard weirdness. I still don't know. I just know that at least one perfect guard was way too short, and it still does not feel correct. Wait. Tried to get the stagger on it. Was not a good time. Slightly early. And by that I mean I still feel like that felt like the right time, but the perfect guards are feeling weird in the DLC, so. But I don't want to go and check every single time that I miss a perfect guard as to how many frames it was. Oh, he can do it twice. Okay. Is the bow leveled up? Only once. It is not fully leveled. No. How's the DLC going? Slow. Beat the first boss? You're loving the DLC so far. Nice. I have not beaten the first boss. Okay. Issues with the inputs in the DLC. When you played boss rematch, the game felt way better. Interesting. I've so far, yeah, only found the bow. Okay. A little late. SB2 will be out by the time I'm done with this. True. What's my level recommendations for starting the DLC? Whatever level you are from, like, beating the game. I'd recommend doing it after you beat the game. But otherwise, whatever is probably fine. This is my first boss, pretty much. I just played the DLC, but just have a New Game Plus run. Don't know if it would be too hard. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Add a new achievement ending according to the achievements. Think the DLC connects with the base game too. Oh. Well, too bad. This game file has already beaten the game, so I won't be able to see that. Ah, that's still tough. That's still tough. What if there's a new weapon around the corner? You know, there could be. But I'm pretty sure what's around the corner is that elephant. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Huh. On a consumable. Well, that's pretty instant. Alright, I should probably go at least spend my current quartz. Since I do have some. And we can come back. I would like to kill one time this kangaroo and this elephant. It's just like, it feels like everything in the DLC still just gives so little ergo. Like, I don't even feel like I can adequately level up. Like, I feel like I'd level up faster playing through the base game. Which feels very unfortunate. Yep, just spontaneously released today, the DLC. It just happened. Also, my multi-chat has stopped working again. Okay, let's go. Enhanced fatal attacks, because we'll definitely be getting those. Lower damage when discharged, because we're going to be discharged a lot. Increased ergo upon defeating an enemy. And perfect guards charge more fable. Ooh. Pulse cells or amulet slot? Right now it's pulse cells, but soon it will be amulet slot. Alright. That one's bad. That one's kind of bad. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Eh. Perfect guard destruction is decent. What do we got here? Pulse cell, enhanced pulse cell recovery. We gotta get that one for sure. Then meh, meh. 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 Well, lowers all stamina consumption of all actions. That's decent, actually. Meh. 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 These level 2 ones are not that great. Let's go perfect guard destruction. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. Now at least we have something. Liza P time. Money is tight in the DLC. That's for sure. Is there also...
Welcome.
You also just sell 2 quartz if we can get the money scrounged up for them. I mean, I guess that's sort of a non-mandatory base game item, but like... We also could talk to Vanini and actually get our grinder. I feel like this is fair. I feel like these are fair things to probably use for our DLC.
This you're always well.
Does he not give me a grinder? Did I passed the part of the story where you get a grinder, and now I just don't have one. Oh no! Oh, this was such a bad file to do this on. Oh, oh no. Oh god. Well, he heard me do the accent one too many times. He should be flattered. It's a good accent. Doesn't Jenny have it? No? He's got the grinder. I already went to Jenny to upgrade my weapon before, so... Ow. Any attacks? Challenge run level, Mitch. Yeah, it was not a good level to be at. Ooh, guard breaking. Yep, way early. No, we already checked the robot that I can't remember his name. He did not give me a grind. Well, unless you're saying he just randomly sells it. Which would be strange, but I suppose possible. Oh, he does a final, and then a final. You think he does? I'll check. I'll check. You need his assistant sells him. Well, sells, yeah, but you need to have the grinder first before you can. There's a key component that's missing. You see how I can't change grinder here? Vanini definitely is the one that gives you, it's a grinder.
Welcome.
Yeah, no. You just, nope. Nope. You guys, your guys are just wrong. We're just locked out. Gives the grinder after Fuoco. Yep. But then he stops giving the grinder after the hotel is attacked because now he has different dialogue. And so, since we did not get it after Fuoco in this file, because this was the file of not doing anything that would make us more powerful. Okay. Sure to sharpen your bows. Ah! You need to finish the base game first before DLC. Not the entire base game, but through chapter 9-ish out of the 11 chapters. You need to be in chapter 9, that's it. Check the Kangaroo PC. We'll start the game all over before DLC anyway. There you go. Retrieve Death Ergo. There you go. Just late. I want to start a local recording because I feel like some of these should be perfect guards that are not. If you're past chapter 9, you can't access? No, you can access past chapter 9. You just need to be at least in chapter 9. Oh, that one. That's the one that still just keeps getting me. We're lying and peeing already. Yep. Every mob is a boss battle. Let's start DLC right away from Hotel Krat after finishing the game. Yep. Did I type lie of P? Oh, somehow I missed the S in lies of P. Huh. Very cool. I want to check the deflect timings on those. Those felt like those should have worked, but they did not. So let me open that up real quick and we can take a look. Start a look. All right. Go. It's the S that lies. Okay. That last one I can kind of see how it probably would not have worked. One frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oh, it's because I didn't let go. And then here I press it again. So here it's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I mean, I guess I did block and unblock before that, so maybe I got a smaller window. But yeah, that is too short of a window. That's one that should have counted as a perfect guard normally. But it's possible that I got a smaller window because I tapped before. But that is like, it is still a ridiculously short window. And then there was a previous one that I also got hit on that I didn't think I should. Let me look at this one as well. This one feels... Bop, bop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! Yeah, it's just broken! It's actually just broken! Why? Game, why? Are you just broken? What is that? They messed with the code of the perfect guard somehow, and it's just broken. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did they do? This one worked. Bop. I didn't like spam or anything. I did one input for this one. That one worked. I waited. I didn't do anything that should make it not work. And then I got my input 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can see it's already counting it as a guard. They just broke it. They just broke it. They just broke it so the perfect guard system that they had in the base game that worked great is just broken now. I mean, it was too thin. It was too small of a window. They should have increased it rather than decreased it. And somehow they have just broken it. Where now I have gone back and I've tested, and it's definitely 8 frames in the base game, and it's somehow less than 6 in the DLC. It just doesn't make sense. Only the DLC too. The base game is fine. Yeah, this is so weird. Struggling with deflect and Liza P. IMO, it's too precise. Means you'll have to be at least get hit to know their deflect pattern. Yeah, it's way too precise. And it's made more precise here in the DLC for some reason. This sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This sucks. I might have to abandon this challenge just for that reason. Because I feel like I'm learning their moves really well, but if it's just not gonna give me the perfect guards even when I hit them, then, like, what's the point? You know? Like, what's the point of learning their moves if I can just randomly get killed even though I do it right? This sucks. This sucks. What are we gonna do with that? We might swap to a different character that's actually leveled. I might entirely abandon this entire challenge run concept because of that. Because, like, if it was at least the 8 frames, which is still too few, it's still way too few, but is technically learnable, I would just learn it, you know? Like, I can get to the point where I can hitless bosses eventually. With enough practice. But if it's randomly gonna count me as blocks and I don't have enough health to live through blocks, then there's no point in continuing. Because I'm just gonna get something that counts as a block, and I'm just gonna die from it, and with how long fights are in this, that means I will just never win. Definitely hit the perfect guard, shows the animation and everything, but still makes you lose HP. Yeah, it has to be a bug or something. We can redo this part fast, I think, but this sucks, the change. Yeah, hope it's just some bug. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it's something that they can fix, but yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Is it just that enemy? Well, we've seen it now on at least 2 enemies. At the very least 2. It's been on the kangaroo and the ape, and those are the only 2 that we have tested it on. Both the ones that we've tested it on have had weird non-deflects. So far it's 2 for 2 in the DLC. That doesn't guarantee that it's every enemy, but so far we're 2 for 2 on DLC ones that we checked. Actually, no, we did check a third, like a regular little guy, and we didn't see anything from them. So I guess it's been 2 of 3. Could be all the new enemies or just a few of them. Yeah, I don't know. Just go normal level, then we only use DLC weapons? That sounds fair. Yeah, that's probably what I will need to do, is go on a normal character and just use the DLC stuff. So we'll still try to use only DLC weapons. You know, that can still be our fun. We can explore the DLC weapons, but yeah, it's just... You have to be able to hitless bosses if you're doing this challenge at, like, super low level. And if the game will just not let you hitless, if it'll give you some blocks, then you are eventually going to lose. Leaving guy at the start was normal but low on data. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. I will save this save. But I think we have to swap out from this challenge. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Rip 4 hours. Well, I mean, 4 hours of we learned something new about the game. That's good at least. But we didn't technically make any progress because we're gonna have to start over. All right. So this we will rename. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna swap to... I have another file that I made for this that has all of the bosses killed. It's not, like, over-leveled, but it is, like, leveled enough from all of the bosses being killed. So hopefully this one will be more reasonable. Lesby has a difficulty setting. It does now. They added it with the DLC. You can see here, we've now got way too much technique. But, I mean, that's fine. And then at least a decent amount of vitality and, like, pretty much nothing else. Maybe the changes they made to legendary mode screwed things up. It's very possible. I don't know. What challenge am I doing? Well, now we're no longer doing a challenge. We're just starting over again because we ran into a bug, pretty much. Actually, I think instead of vitality, capacity is more worth at this point. So I can wear this. Don't actually need those. Close enough. Alright, we'll head into the DLC like this. Still going bow once I get it, yeah. We'll use the, we'll use this, the glaive, until we get to the bow. We'll have a grinder. And we will be able to also purchase the materials. So we're gonna say whatever we want from the base game. If I want to go grab something from the base game, that will be allowed. So we could go get some, like, quartz and stuff if we want. Do I currently have some quartz? No. Are the new DLC amulets and body armors? Not that we've seen. Oh, there is at least one amulet and presumably more. So we'll use those when we get to them. Cutscene again. Thought your level 234 characters a bit over leveled. Allowed to use the different arms. Yes. Although I don't really like using the Legion arms, so I'm not... I'll try out new DLC arms, but... Whoa. Send it. Like level 300 in New Game 4 and getting your butt kicked. Yeah, well, you are also on New Game 4, so...
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
More Gemini! DLC might get review bombed if it's unbalanced. Well, you can always set the difficulty lower if you needed, so...
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
I'm not going to set the difficulty lower. I'd rather play with a regular character on the full difficulty than lower the difficulty. Alright, also let me change the title. So... I'll just do a generic. Liza P DLC is out. And we'll go to YouTube as well. Unfortunate that we didn't get to do our challenge run. Okay. Liza P. You, there we go. Alright. Forgot about the difficulty system, but I guess Souls fans are a bunch of hardcore players, yep.
Okay, there's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
There's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Oh, now this is what I was expecting. Ow. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Not resetting timer? Oh, yeah. I guess I should. That's a good point. Start it over. We're gonna pretend like this is 0, 0, 0. Sure, we technically killed... we didn't actually accomplish anything. Good enough. Close enough. Barely got me. Oh. There is, Ow. Uh-huh. Got him. Easy now. Give me a leveled character. Game's too easy. Gotta put back on my winter apparel. We wouldn't want to freeze out here. Hair is pretty metal. Yeah. Now, where did my souls go? Oh, there they are. Finally able to grind. Well, we had to abandon the challenge idea because the game is bugged or they made a terrible change to the game. We're not entirely sure. But the deflect window sometimes gets shrunk to the point of it will just give you a block, period. Like, it is humanly impossible to do it in the scenarios that we have seen. So I just had to swap. There was just no other option. Because at low enough level, you will eventually die to getting random blocks. So, but fully leveled, I think it should be fine. We'll get some blocks and it'll be whatever.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
That's Krot Zoo.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Okay, now it just feels like home. Now we're just bullying the enemies. I'm trying if it looks really Russian. Well, that's because when you think of Russia, you think of cold winters and, you know, the warm clothing that you would wear in a cold Russian winter. Like this hat. I don't actually know if they wore this particular style of hat in Russia, but you know, it would make sense. What's the parry window in Elden Ring? Well, Elden Ring is entirely different. Do you mean the deflect window for the deflect tier? Because parries are an entirely different mechanic that are, like, not similar in the slightest. Well, I guess in the slightest, but not similar enough to be, like, directly comparable. Ah, really? Ah, those two just... They did for sure. Ah. Davy Crockett, yep. Read the newspaper and letters. They progress side missions. Like, read them from my inventory? Or... Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Krot's Zoo's Grand Festival. XXXX. Don't miss out. Was the DLC good? Well, we've basically just started it, so... Yes? Majestic crocodile? Weird adjective? What? You saying crocodiles can't be majestic? Ow, 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 ow! Holy! Oh my goodness. Always the dogs. So what if you are? Well, I mean, that doesn't seem very inclusive of you. Have you thought of the crocodile's feelings? Ow. Ow. Ah, God. Good old baton wrench combo. Nah. We stick with the glaive for now. Wasn't I at the zoo before with the crazy monkey? Well, yeah, but I had to restart because I needed to play on a different character. And now we can play it more like a normal playthrough where we can actually kill things along the way. Actually, wait a minute. I just thought of something. We're gonna restart one more time. Yeah, we're gonna restart one more time. And there is a reason for it. I'm gonna load up a save that has not yet killed Nameless Puppet. And the reason for that is because apparently there's another ending. So I'm gonna load up a save that has not yet killed the final boss. So that way, once we get through the DLC, we can see the new ending. So, you know, apologies that we're getting off to a very slow start, but oh well. Not as slow as a start as Aggie and Parky that don't get to play today, so. Okay, this is a file that has killed all of the bosses except for Owl Doctor and Nameless Puppet. So we're gonna kill Owl Doctor, and then we're gonna not kill Nameless Puppet. We'll have that one left, and then we'll be set. A third reset. Isn't this a speedrun? Well, you reset in speedruns. That's how it works. Also, I need to fix my key bindings again now. Wait, it's fixed? Oh, the key bindings are just, they just stayed. Cool. Never mind then. A quick little owl doctoring.
Ah, you trust me. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Oops. When I don't remember how to fight Owl Doctor. There we go.
What was her name? Ah, I don't recall.
Oh. Whoa. Ah. There we go, and you. My Adelina. Okay, now we head back to the hotel, and now we're set. Or fellows who can't afford the DLC. That's also very slow, yeah. Repair sometimes doesn't work. Even if you get it, you take full damage. We don't know what the exact bug is. We don't know if it's just that the window is too small sometimes. We don't know if you get it, but you still take damage. We don't know what the issue is. All we know is that sometimes we are doing an input that before the DLC would have given us a perfect guard, and now in the DLC is not giving us a perfect guard. We don't know what's up with that. We don't, but we know that something is definitely up. Something is definitely wrong. But that's all we know. All right. Now this file, we should be able to head into the DLC and do good with. Also, this file's got some quartz I can just buy. Don't mind if I do. All right. That's weird. Yeah, either they shrank the window, or they moved the window, or it's just bugged, or something. Something is up in the DLC. Oh, I put my quartz in weird spots in this file, but I guess that makes sense. You don't really use your pulse cells normally. Let me go refund my quartz. And then we can spend it properly. By Elden Ring's horse armor DLC, there will be a mod for it. Yeah, probably. Recalibrate P organ. I guess you just do C. Do you wish to reset the P organ? Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Okay. Did that not cost any, gold coin fruits? I thought that cost gold coin fruits. Rumors that the horse armor DLC will just be a free update. Here's hoping. Hopefully. Maybe the enemies just randomly can't be parried at weird times. It's possible. What? It didn't actually reset. Didn't I tell it to... Apparently there's some confirmation I need to do. P organ, the classic. We love the P organ. Oh, I have to press R to save. So I reset, then press R to save, and then it costs the gold coin fruit. Okay. Recalibrations have been completed. DLC released a week after Night Rain is a smart move because I bet most people are already done with Night Rain. I feel like they should have given at least 2 or 3 weeks after Night Rain. But wait. There's no way that... Can you unlock a further phase, then refund your stuff and just, like, put all of your quartz into phase 5? Without having anything in the previous phases? Is that a thing you can do? It looks like it is. Weird. That feels kind of exploity. But all right. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I don't know what that means.
Launching DLC ATM was really good decision for them considering a lot of Souls fans are disappointed, waiting for patches for Natrin.
I guess. I don't know. I don't agree, but... I guess I could go lowers guard regain reduction, whatever that is, and... That doesn't unlock phase 3, though. I guess I would need to also have phase 1 stuff unlocked. There we go. And then that unlocks phase 3. And the only one of these that I actually want is enhanced pulse cell recovery, which I almost have enough for. That's probably good, but let's check out the other ones. Oh, increased pulse cells for sure. Honestly, charge Fable when reviving is honestly gonna probably be worth it for us, as silly as that is. Oh, and more ergo upon eliminating enemies would be good, but I don't have enough quartz for it currently. Okay. Yeah, more ergo. I didn't realize there would be another more ergo gain. I probably should have gone for that first. Oh, well. I know there's a quartz in the DLC we will get, so. Okay, now we can actually finally start the DLC with our grinder and all that. We can even buy a second grinder. Now we're set. You know how long the DLC is? We don't know exactly, but... there's no way to get back up from Malum District. I have to walk a bit to unlock it. Can you buy another shop quartz? I don't have enough money currently, but... Killed Night Rain final boss for the first time last night. Got a lot of other stuff to keep you going in that game for a while yet. Yeah. Like, I feel like you can burn through the Night Rain content, but, like, it's hard enough that not everybody will have. Like, I feel like the Shadow Drop was, like... I mean, I guess, you know, they wanted it to be hype at Summer Games Fest, but... I feel like they could have just been like, it's out in a week, and that still would have been like, oh my god! And then, like, would have given one more week for people to, like, be like, okay, I need to finish up what I'm doing with Night Rain so I can play the Lies of P DLC, and, oh, I gotta make my character, and, like... I feel like that would have been way better. Way, way, way better than... Here it is. Hope you have a character ready. Hope you're done with Night Rain. A new Souls-like game called Wu Chang. It screams Sekiro to you. Let's be hopeful with that. Hope it doesn't turn out like Wukong. I mean, I don't know that much about it, but looking at the brief bit of the trailer, it looked exactly like Wukong. I was like, oh, is this Wukong? Oh no, this is Wu Chang. Okay. I thought it was just Wukong. I did not look at all like Sekiro to me. But, I mean, looks can be deceiving. It was just trailer 1, so who knows. Those players were done with Night Rain 2 days after release. Maybe not most, but some certainly were. Where'd they release the DLC so close to Night Rain? Yeah, I feel like that was a mistake. Some people complaining about Night Rain decided to just push out as fast as possible. Will also explain why it's lacking some polish with the deflects. Possibly, it's possible. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Because, I mean, I can say as much as I want, oh, I don't think this was a good idea. I still bought it day 1. I'm still playing it. It didn't prevent me in any way from playing it. What about Wu-Tang? That's right, there is a Wu-Tang Clan game.
Trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay, here we go. This time I'm gonna skip the cutscene. We've already seen it twice. And start timer. Wu-Tang is probably a bit more Souls-like than Wukong. Still a bit more speed hack and slash. That is what it seems like to me. Between Wukong and Wolong.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Is the challenge over? It unfortunately is. We ran into a possible bug issue with the deflects. The perfect guards.
We better check things out.
Where they just kind of weren't working sometimes. And on a low-level character where you have to play hitless, if sometimes you're just getting hit due to something beyond your control, it's not a reasonable challenge anymore. So I decided to give up on the challenge.
Okay.
If they fix that, maybe we can try it in the future, a stranded run, but for now, it's just not worth it. Die. Oh, that last one hurts. Okay, my bad. Need a Night Rain break, just had the worst randoms ever? Dang. Oh yeah, we have a grinder now, too. We can use that on the bear. A grinder. Easy. Nice. How long do you have to play on a fresh gameplay to access the DLC? You have to beat most of the game. You have to have almost completed the game. Be in one of the final few chapters. So, a while. I would say that probably took me like 30 hours on my first playthrough, although I think I was slower than most people. Already have Sekiro at home, that being Executor in Night Rain, yeah. Oh, also, since we have our... stuff... Okay. Okay. Just download a completed save that's before the final boss. You could do that. You'd be at the whims of whatever stuff that player happened to collect along the way. And you'd lose out on the entire experience of playing the base game for yourself. But you could do that. This started afresh. Though expedient playthrough today and got to the DLC in like 3 hours. Blanks as well. Yep.
Is that?
That's
Yes, it is.
speedrunners, though.
Quad Zoo. How in the
I should have done that
blazes?
today.
I mean,
that's what I should have done.
a long time ago.
But I wanted to just jump right into the DLC, so I used what I had. Which was not a good idea. Alright, take him out. 33 hours, though I ditch old character, create a new one 4 hours in. Ah. I don't like that they just leave the freezing there, like, forever. I don't mind there being, like, the freezing effect, like a new status, but I don't like the way these guys do it. Surely I can get this without getting frozen. Yep. Circus worker's letter. New game plus 2, just gonna roll with it, yeah. I really wish we'd had time to make our files before the DLC dropped. Full Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Very nice. Bunch of angry letters to Miyazaki, so they'll implement crossplay. Surely that'll work. Alright. Now the monkeys, but we can actually fight them. Monkey! Little bit of a damage difference from our fresh character. Nice. Alright, have a good one, Ben. What's my level with this character? It is 69. Nice. Bye-bye. Now that we're appropriate level, this DLC doesn't seem that bad. It feels like standard difficulty for this part of the game. Oh. Archeona, the puppeteer of death. Okay. She thinks she's her? Morning, how's the DLC so far? Possibly buggy, but otherwise good. Fun. Easy.
Madam Stalker. Oh.
All right, I already know your story. The stalker Romeo lost contact while investigating the zoo. How many new bosses so far? 0. Did you restart? I did. I did restart. Restarted with a leveled up character because we ran into issues. Wait. This is the correct way to go. I want to go the other way first. Yes, yes. What kind of issues? We literally looked at the frames, counted the frames, and saw that I should have gotten perfect guards based on the perfect guard system in the game, and it was not giving me perfect guards, so something was wrong. So that makes a challenge run where you basically have to play the entire game hitless not possible, because if the game is just going to not give you perfect guards when you should be getting perfect guards, you're going to just take chip damage that you don't have enough heals to heal up, and so you're just going to eventually lose. So we will still have that happen with our leveled up character, but now I have enough heals that I can just heal through the chip damage that will happen. It was not going to be possible to beat the first boss, basically. No matter what I did. Usually people say, oh my gosh, this challenge is going to be impossible. There's no way you can do fist only. And like, nah, it is. You just got to avoid every attack. But like, if the game is literally just going to scam you out of not getting hit, then it's actually impossible. We're going to skip to avoid spoilers. Ah, understandable. All right, cool. Now we've got our quartz, which can let us finish off the thing. Monkeys guarding chests types of issues. Definitely different issues than that. One thing I appreciate about streamers is you can see gameplay to decide whether or not you want to buy the game. Yeah, great way to use streams as a way to see if you want to buy something. I mean, that's also why a lot of advertisers go to streamers and say, please just show off our product, and, you know, hopefully people will want to buy it. Antifreeze. How's the DLC been? Possibly buggy, but otherwise good. I can finally call the game wrong. When is the flex miss and be right about it? Yep. Luckily, the glaives deflects seem to still be fully functional, so... Alright, Mr. Elephant. This time I can take you on. Ow. Oh god, that still hurts. Ouch. Oh my. Die. Nice. Whew. Spooky, but first try. How quickly did you kill the first boss? For some reason, it gave you quite a bit of trouble. Haven't killed it yet. Haven't even seen it yet. Don't know what it is. Actually, I might know what it is because I watched a little bit of Parky and Aggie doing the preview event, but haven't seen it for myself yet. Am I in new game? Yes, regular new game. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree.
Are we gonna need the no spoilers bin?
Hopefully not soon, because I'll catch up to where everybody else is so nobody can spoil me, because I'll be the furthest one in, because I'm so good at this video game. Surely. And there's the bow, so now it is bow time. Everybody's favorite time? Bow time. New weapon only. Oh, and with the bow... Let's just get more ergo when killing enemies. Yeah. This makes sense. Aha! It's still not exactly fast, but we haven't upgraded it yet, so... And a lot faster than it was on the previous one. This is my kind of build. Have absolutely no danger. Oh yeah. Okay, it does decent damage even unupgraded as long as we have levels. Oh yeah. Wait, it's kind of cooking. It's actually kind of cooking. Iron Eye gonna carry here too. That's right.
But the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Is it possible that we're
Remember a day
back
like
in
this,
time?
The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Wonder how much of it is also Fable Arts dependent. Possibly. It feels like the charging of Fable Arts is pretty slow currently. Having any amount of levels would make weapons scale better. Who would have guessed? I certainly never would have. Also, we've got a ridiculous ton of technique. Like, way too much technique. Oh, I actually don't have that many Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant right now. I'm gonna need more. Currently it scales B with technique, D with motivity. It is unsurprisingly a technique weapon.
Welcome.
How's the DLC so far? I'd say good. I'd say fun. So far. Alright, just buy them all. That might have been too many, but it's fine.
You're here.
I actually need one more. I actually don't have enough yet. We started a new game +3 run yesterday. You gotta speed run the game. Yep, unfortunately. Upgrade the bow more.
You're here.
I actually don't have infinite Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant, which is interesting. And I certainly don't have infinite Full Moon Moonstones of the Covenant, so kind of out of luck. I thought you eventually could buy infinite of them, but I guess I'm wrong. It's always a limited number. You can buy infinite of the regular stones, but not of the Dark Moon Moonstones. Let's hope the bow is good then. Yeah. Or that we find another weapon that's good. It would also be fine. How did you get the DLC? I bought it. Do you mean how did I get into the DLC? You have to be most of the way through the game, and then there will be like a mark on your teleports. It'll like show a mark, and you'll be like, what is that mark? Go to where the mark says, and it'll kind of guide you to it. All right. Surely the bow is good. The damage drop-off on the bow is kind of absurd. They really do still expect you to be kind of in melee with the bow to do good damage with it. What do we get? A quartz! That's nice. Okay, there's now quartz butterflies. That's cool. Yo, monk bows. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Bad dog. Okay. Ow! Ow! Dogs are just menaces. No, I dodged too early. Ow! Okay, so you can do that for a single one. Oh, get back here. He's running. Boom. Nice. The sprinting bow is pretty cool too. The moveset on this bow is nice, but it is definitely like it wants you to still be kind of in melee, which is a little strange. All right, there's now a difficulty setting that will bring in a few more players wanting to try it. Yeah, I mean, as long as the max. All right, so we gotta swap out one of our amulets. We gotta be using DLC amulets when we can. So. As long as the max difficulty setting is still a good balanced difficulty, then yeah, that's cool. Ah. Yes. All right, taking those out in a single combo is so nice. We do not have to wait an hour for these to die anymore. Yeah, bow does do some shredding. Monster Hunter pretty much got to play bow in melee range, yeah. Okay, hopefully I won't fall off again this time. Also, gotta sharpen my bow. Can't be bowing if it's not sharp. Also, let's see if you can put fire on a bow. You can! Fiery bow. Oops. Oh, yeah, bad by me. Oops. DLC weapons are also cool as far as you've seen. Yeah, I bet. Lighting the bow itself on fire instead of the arrows is a choice. Well, because then when you put the arrows on, it'll pass through the fire on the bow. It makes perfect sense. That tax looks mid for 3 Fable. It actually only spent 2 because I didn't fully charge it, I think. But yeah, it does feel not necessarily that great. I keep, like, kind of inputting it wrong. It seems like you're supposed to, like, send it for 3, but I keep, like, accidentally letting go of it early at 2 or 1. Okay. Is Stagger with a bow would be kind of free, or is there a max range for the charge attack? There is technically a max range for the charge attack, but it's very, very long. Yeah, it is not that bad to get a stagger with the bow, I think. Backstep on it is nice, yeah. Okay. Be smarter this time. Okay. So you can charge that for a really long time, but if you charge it for too long, you're gonna get hit. Ah! If I had just sent it, we would have killed him, but I wanted to see how long I could charge it for. Woo! So there is a charge it for freaking ever shot. And now I just need to actually hit it so I can see what it does. Ancient disc. Okay. Or regular hidden moonstones. So presumably there'll be regular hidden moonstone weapons that we'll get eventually. Kamehameha moment, yep. Simple cat face. Cute cat. Cat with whiskers. Aha. Who needs to learn the enemy's moveset when I can just kill them before they can even get to me? Oh. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna run past this big kangaroo and we're gonna We're gonna kill it from the other side after we get the Stargazer. And we're already back to where we got to in like 4 hours of doing our Stranded run. Do what you must, I have already won. Short range bow playstyle looks awesome, seems very fun. So pairing, etc. Yeah, I like it. It's just like very, very stamina dependent. And it feels like the good damage on the bow comes at the end of its combo. So you need a good opportunity to get like the full combo off. Otherwise, it feels like it doesn't necessarily do that much damage. But otherwise, yeah, seems good. Ow. Oh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Just find a time to send that and win. Cool. Holy, bow turns into a cannon. You play Liza P just evading without parry, is it viable? Yes, 100%. It's actually, in hitless runs, they mostly only dodge because it's much, like, easier to avoid a hit when you're dodging. I like, the guarding because even if you miss it, you only take, like, some damage instead of the full hit. But you absolutely can dodge everything. It is perfectly viable. You can dodge everything in the game. There's a few attacks that technically aren't iframeable, but you can still just like run away from them and outrange them and stuff like that. All right, elephant. Ow. Ow. Ah, its attacks just like instantly. It's got a very bad case of the wind-up that makes you think it's gonna come out slowly and then instantly fires. Oh! Okay, well, that's something different. It's like part alligator. Ow. What if I... Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Ah, that was early. Dang it. Bombardillo crocodillo. Alligator. And some zebra too. Maybe it was a giraffe. Who knows? Some sort of monstrous amalgamation. Yeah, I was just trapped in the corner. I was trying to move around so I could actually see. Seems like with a Fable attack, you have to be close to. Probably. That's probably the case. But, like, it's so scary if I have to charge up for that long to be close. Also, this is like a mini boss arena because it's putting my ergo... No, I guess that is just where I died. I was going to say the previous time, I think it put my ergo outside the arena, even though I died inside. Oh, that just killed. Okay. Picture my 4-year-old niece. Tried the boss rematch and boy level 5 stuff got hands. Oh, I'm excited for that too. Should I read everything? There's a lot of lore here. It's insane. But I don't want to read. I don't want to. Can't I just not read instead? God, it hurts so much. If it just takes less damage on the transition or something. Oh. I mean... Alright, well, we'll go back in the arena. We'll face it quickly. Oh! And then I just get instantly one-shot because I'm out of stamina. Ah! Laxasia in the boss gauntlet has new moves and combos? Really? Oh. I gotta check that out. Just impossible to break its posture. hurts so bad, though. Okay, it is possible to break its posture. You just gotta do a whole lot. And... I got him. Yo, Tom! Genius's Legion plug. That's a new item. Oh. Yo, Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you enjoyed the lying and the peeing. We are not very far in, because I tried to do a challenge run and discovered that the game is bugged, question mark? So we went back to a regular run of just play through the game normally. Perfect timing for Raiders. The perfect kill. Yeah, it's funny. Summer Games Fest, they were just like, it's out now. Trying a +0 and holy this boss is making you rethink it all. This one boss is... Okay, this one boss, so not the first boss. So, have you... let me ask you, have you noticed anything odd with the perfect guards in the DLC? I'll just ask it that way and see if you've perhaps noticed anything. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. But what if I do? Maybe we come back later with a whistle. Scare the birds off. But they feel a bit tight. Well, I have on a few enemies literally made a local recording and counted the number of frames, and I have done perfect guards that were well within the number of frames that the perfect guard is in Lies of P, and they just didn't work. So they literally just did not work when I did them. So I don't know if it's my game that's weird, but I counted the frames, made sure they are within the window, and they did not work. So I don't know. Yo, the Dasher. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Whoops. Double raid. Not very good for the boss you're on. I mean, maybe it's not happening to you. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe I'm just wrong in some way, but Ow. I've got multiple clips of a 5-frame after I press the button that didn't count as a perfect guard, and a 6 frames after I press the button that didn't count as a perfect guard, which are both within the window for perfect guards in Lies of P. I've been reviewing your clips. It could be happening, right? Oh, not that guy. Oh? You know, I'm not sure where that boulder came from, but I'll take it. Oh, this enemy has so much health and so much damage. we go. Woo! Yo, Chrono Gem, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's Raid Mitch Day. Bow gameplay that looks fun? What is this sorcery? I know, right? Lorenzini Bolt. Scales with technique and motivity a bit. Damage reduction. Okay, explosive shot and single stab. Oh, it's this thing. I know a thing with this thing. Let me rev it up a little. You can all right, here's a nice straightaway.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Alchemists, what are they doing here? Speed tech, it's literally faster than running normally, so speed tech. And we can fully upgrade this one. I don't know about its actual moveset, but that one thing is funny. Ooh, I kinda dig that as a charged attack. That's kinda neat. Future speedrun weapon? Perhaps. Perhaps. Not reading stuff for chat. You guys want the lore? You guys want to know the lore? I mean, you kind of came to the wrong speedrunner to watch if you are looking for the lore, but what did we get? Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as workshop technician, that's Eugenie. Markiona entered such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the Sacred Maid Puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. They are the ones that spread the plague. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Okay. Does the handle keep that rocket boost ability, or is it the blade? That's a good question. Let's find the next Stargazer and swap it out and find out. I'm pretty sure it's the handle. I think the end is just the pointy bit. So, if I swap this out for this, and assemble. Yeah. We can just have it with a needle on the end, which would hurt a lot. If your doctor pulls out this, you run. Oops. All right, now let's put it back. Your dentist when it's time for... Yep. All right, here comes the numbing. Yeah. You can check the new... Wait, did I get a new Legion arm? And I just didn't notice? No, I don't have a new Legion arm. I got a new Legion arm upgrade material, which I presume is used for upgrading the DLC Legion arms separately.
must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Unlike all the other blood around where we've seen. All right. How does it actually work as a charge or as a thrust attack? Ah! Yeah, it works. What? Monkey! He's throwing stuff at me.
I see Gemini has useful info again on DLC.
Of course. Gemini always has the most useful info. Why make him just able to throw at me? I mean, I suppose I could swap to the bow and bring him down, but... Oh, I forgot to upgrade this weapon as well. Should I go back and do that now? It will probably be a while till the next Stargazer. Yeah, let's go upgrade it now. We can upgrade it even faster with our boost. That's actually so good. You know, a blood sample, a large blood sample. I can craft it. Oh, I can craft a new one. Oh. Base game plug equals new arm, caliber thingy equals existing upgrade. Oh, okay. Craft Legion arm. Ah. Okay, so Falcon Eyes is base game and requires regular Legion plug. And we've got two new ones. Icarus. Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotation power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. And then we can strengthen it. The blade enhances the next blade launch. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Okay. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. And rotate throw. Preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. You just... Okay, and they just spin around and hit things. Okay, interesting. Versus Cataclysm. Soars energy to fire shotgun shells. It's a shotgun. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Huh. Counterattack. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Oh. Charge dodge. Enables dodging while charging. That's cool. And perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Both of those seem pretty cool. Thank goodness respecking is basically free in this game. Basically free. You just have to, like, wait for some time. It should just be free, which would be awesome, but second best thing. All right, what do we want to try first? The blade or the shotgun? Shotgun looks sick? All right, sounds like we're of the mind that we're going to be shotgunning it up. Cannot purchase anymore. So then let's equip it. Oh, it's heavier than my current one. Doom it up. We are dooming. Ripping. Oh, and I forgot to upgrade my weapon. The main reason why I was here. Let me go back one more time. I will say it is minorly annoying that teleporting back to the base game requires you to switch timeline, which then, like, takes a bit for it to, like, do its animation before you can finally swap, or before you can finally teleport. Super minor, but I kind of wish there was no animation. It just swapped over and you could just go.
You're here.
Need one more hidden moonstone.
Welcome to...
Luckily, we can now buy infinite. Bonk.
You're here.
Oh, we definitely need more crescent moonstones as well. We'll probably also need more half moonstones, but...
Welcome.
They're expensive.
You're here.
Yep. Need more half moonstones.
Welcome.
Those are expensive.
You're here.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we need 12,000 more to get it to +9. It's probably good enough right now. Ah. I have to remember, yeah, my Legion arm is on F. Press F to make them explode. Oh! Ah, stop. Oh, and a half moonstone. That's nice. What I was looking for. Boom! That's a... So if you get a nice straightaway and you just... Yoop. People run. Ow. Ow! Oh, that full comboed me. Okay. Did one greedy attack. He jumped over it and full killed me for it. Okay. Never commit to any new weapon, because I know you'll find one you like more a second later. Yeah, but I mean, as long as all you're losing is money for it, like, I can always get more money for the new weapon that I like better later. I like this, though. Bonk. I do think the charged attack on this lacks a little bit of oomph on it. Like, the charge up feels nice, but then like the actual hitting, like I feel like it doesn't connect. It doesn't, I don't know, it's like the sound of it or something isn't quite there. SB DLC sub 2 hours for return policy challenge. I mean, maybe that is a possibility of. Ow. We'll see how low the speedrun gets, but no, the random monkey rock. Okay, I need to kill that thing first. Make a video on speedrunning to the DLC on a new character. Could be, could be. All right. All right, monkey. You've thrown your last rock. Except for that one. Actually, and also that one. Okay, well, you will soon have thrown your last rock, is, the rock just breaks the laws of physics and twists in the air. Are you seeing that? Look at that. Liza P crashing raid. Oh no! Wait, what happened? No! Jetty! No! Where is it crashing? My Liza P was crashing at the very start when I tried to play it for the very first time, but that was because I had the randomizer installed. So maybe... Keep getting Unreal Engine 4 errors. Do you have you ever played the randomizer? Or any other... You think that's your issue too? Ah, let me show you how to fix it. Let me show you how to fix it. It's not too bad. Okay, so under your here, under your PC, wherever you have it saved, program files, whatever, Steam apps, common, Liza P. It's either going to be in this folder or it might be one more under Liza P. There will be the randomizer folders. Delete them. I also fully uninstalled Liza P and fully reinstalled Liza P. That might not be necessary, but I deleted all the randomizer stuff and fully uninstalled Liza P and fully reinstalled Liza P, and it worked. But yeah, make sure it's all gone. Anything related to the randomizer needs to be entirely gone. To make it easier, you can also first uninstall, then delete the stuff, then reinstall. You did all that, and it still didn't work? I don't know, it worked for me. Double check that, well, you probably don't have multiple Liza P installs. I do have multiple Liza P installs, so I had to check that I was doing it for the right one, but... Yeah, I don't know. I made sure that it was, like, everything, the entire Liza P, like, deleted. Gotta start a new save file. Very frustrating, but you'll figure it out. Yeah. Maybe it's save files that have combined weapons. Oh, could be. You can always just delete just your specific save that you were using for randomizer then and always like load up a different save that doesn't have that. Also, I just killed the monkey and then I just rested, so now I'll have to do that again. Well. Yeah. Oh, I guess also, I'm slightly spoiling some things that exist in this DLC. My bad. Linux, AMD, and game runs amazing. Multiple save files that use a randomizer, I think, and she forgot which. Well, just delete them. Just delete them. All 10 slots are used. You can delete individual saves. Just delete them. Presumably your, one slot would be your casual playthrough or whatever. So just delete 2 through 10 or whatever. And hopefully that'll be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah. Hope it works next time, Jenny. Make a backup and delete all and see if it fixes it. That's true also. Could make a backup and delete every one. Ow. Time for him to start curving rocks again. Oh, that barely goes far enough that it technically reaches. Oh. Almost. There we go. Okay, now swap me back to this one because it's fun. ISP bow only is possible. Oh, well, I mean, if you cheated in, because you would need something to get to the DLC to get the bow, but definitely bow is very viable as a weapon. Poke, poke. Alright, I've already killed the monkey once, so I'm just gonna grab the item that's near it and move on with my life. Not gonna worry about killing it again. Ooh, Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I need those. Whoa! Look at all these guys. Ah! Living. Aha, shortcut. I will feel the damage even regular enemies do in the DLC. I'm started at the New Game Plus 2 game, feel like, and I left it at, and I don't know if that's why they decimate you in 1 or 2 hits. I feel like in not New Game Plus, it feels, I mean, high, but what I would expect. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. I think it's actually probably the lady stalker that wrote that letter, so that's probably the wrong voice, but felt like a suitably evil voice. Wait. Is there just a ladder there? Oh, wait. Well, I want that then. What's the best weapon in the Liza P DLC? We don't know yet, but this one's pretty fun because you can do this. Whee! Whee! Okay. Jetlands, yeah. Broken cutting grindstone. What? It doesn't go under grindstones? Oh wait, maybe because they're broken, so I need to repair them? Where did they go? Oh yeah. Core part, a broken special grindstone. Cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. And broken piercing grindstone. Huh. With appropriate tools, it may be repaired. I'll have to bring it to Vanini. Get Laxasia's weapon, that could be pretty good. I don't know what it does, but maybe. You need to go to Vanini? I'm sure at some point I will. Oh, is this boss arena? This looks like boss arena. Maybe I should go to Vanini first. Cause that looks like a boss. Tell me that's not a boss arena. Yeah, not a boss at all. That's would never be a boss. Surely not a boss. Makes your dodges lightning like in Night Rain? Holy.
I always welcome.
No, that's not how you repair it. That's surprising. Who could repair it then? I guess it's a DLC. I guess we have to find someone in the DLC to repair it. Well, color me intrigued. Time travel shenanigans. We are shenaniganing the time travel for sure. Yup. Bonk. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, I thought that would be a grab. Okay. That's a grab. That's got to be a grab. But it only grabs when it closes its mouth, which is nice. It's not Golden Hippo where it's just active the entire time. What? It changed? Oh. Oh, that was not even a grab? Does he even not have a grab?
Can you check how much AMG the shotgun does?
Ah, sure, yeah. I should do shotgun. That's right, I forgot about that we have that. This is the max difficulty. Yes. Well, trying to charge up the shotgun. I should charge it up before I go in, because you can just charge it. I forgot about that. And then in the fight, probably don't ever try to charge it. Yeah. I think I did it too early. Ah, that's the grab. Okay. It does have a grab, but it's that one. How do you get away from that? Okay, the grab seems to be its hardest move for sure. Gotta be up close for shotgun. Yeah, I know. I just kind of sent it. And I was like, maybe I'll see what it does at the start, and it did not. It is Golden Hippo. Golden Hippo died 2024. Back 2025. Welcome back, Golden Hippo. Okay. Whew. Be real weird in phase 2 it sprouts hedgehog quills. True. They're crocodile quills. Let me see DLC weapons I've found so far. 2. A bow and this thing. So close. Trying to use only DLC weapons. Yeah. Have I equipped Carcass Amulet? No. Because this file doesn't have it. These are the amulets that this file has. I'm trying to also use DLC amulets if I can. Which I don't have. I have one of so far. I could be probably more optimal with my build and all that, but I'd rather just learn the boss. Honestly, I thought I would hate this boss, but like, aside from the grab, which I don't like the grab, aside from that, I kind of like his moves. It's kind of weird, but in a somewhat intuitive way. Not like truly intuitive, but like, it's not bad. Yeah, I forgot about the tail. Speed ran too hard. No amulets. Yep. Stand corrected. That thing is majestic. See, Chip? See? Just notice the flower thing near the Legion arm. What is that? That's me charging up the shotgun, and then it like counts down how long you have to keep the charge before I think it's just gonna automatically fire. I think is what it said. I think it said it will automatically fire after a certain time. That weapon is fun, yep. Yeah. I got stuck by the wall where I just couldn't see anything. That was weird. Boss is like the Guardian Ape. Just hard to parry its moveset. Yeah, in that way. I don't think it's entirely like the Guardian Ape, but in that one way, yeah, I can see that. I bonked on the stairs? Come on. Yeah, it's more Golden Hippo than Guardian Ape. But, like, I think better than Golden Hippo. Like, I feel like all of its moves are Golden Hippo-like, but, like, I hate them less. Arc-propelled melee weapon is a great idea. Gonna run that by my TM for an upcoming D&D game. Nice. The big problem with it, for me, for my specific build and my specific stats, is I never have any stamina to attack after. It's like there are openings, but I have to just sit there and get my stamina back because all my stamina was gone from guarding. I just have 0 extra stamina to do anything else but sit there and wait. Coop's pushing me into the wall, too. That, too. Ow. Yeah, I just could not quite get it. I might have to dodge just because dodging costs less stamina than guarding does in this case. Well, maybe it's just because I'm not getting the perfect guards. Maybe if I got all perfect guards, it wouldn't cost that much stamina. Okay, now normal sprinting feels really slow now that I've experienced the rocket. Yeah, if I was just perfect, things would be so much easier. Yeah, it's actually not that much stamina. You just have to get the perfect guards. Which makes sense. Ooh, okay, okay. What do you want to bet this thing also has a second phase that I just haven't even seen yet? Like, I could see it. I could see this boss having a second phase that I haven't even gotten to because I keep getting blasted in the first phase. How did I fix crashing? I had to delete all the randomizer mod stuff in my game folder. Like, all of it. I was doing really well there for a little while, and then I got off. Oops. How many bosses have I done? 0. This is the first. What's the damage on Perfect Guard? What do you mean the damage on Perfect Guard? You can get damage on Perfect Guard in the pinned message. That's not necessarily the pinned message. We don't know why. Does the pinned message say there's a reason? Since now yeah, that's probably not the right way to phrase it. We had ones where we went frame by frame, counted, and it definitely was within what should have been the frame window for a perfect guard, but we did not get a perfect guard. We got a not perfect guard. So we don't know what's up. We counted the frames. We had one that was on 5th frame after pressing the button and one that was on 6th frame after pressing the button. And there's supposed to be an 8 frame window to get a perfect guard. Which we tested again today. It does have an 8 frame window in the base game where our 8 frame window would get us a perfect guard, and at 9 it would get us an imperfect guard. So in the DLC, however, that was not the case, so it was weird. And it was only sometimes. It wasn't every time. Sometimes we got ones that were like 7 or 8 frames that did give us a perfect guard. So it was weirdly inconsistent. So we don't know if it was a bug, if it was, yeah, damaged through perfect guard. We have no idea. We just know that got damaged, even though we counted the frames and we're not supposed to. Oh, my ergo got put over there because apparently that counts as not part of the boss arena. Interesting. Oh, that was kind of cool. Seeing would be great, but you know, not seeing sometimes is good as well, I guess. No, I was so close. Ah, 2 shots. I was cooking. I was cooking. I had such a fun time playing this boss, mainly because I couldn't see what the heck he was doing. Yeah, you just kind of have to learn the timings because you cannot see what he is doing. Really good fight, too. I know. We started off so well and then just got into a loop of, like, I need to heal. Oh, I got hit after healing. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, like, I just couldn't get back into, like, the full rhythm of it. expecting him to back off like that. There we go. We're cooking again. Still cannot really see. Oh, didn't realize we can do the tail swipe after. Just cook on him.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Ah, well, thank you, Geminis. Thank you, thank you. I am pretty good at this, aren't I? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the GGs. Beat the rest of the base game earlier today and then bought the DLC. A fair bit further in than this, yep. We kind of got a little held up. Guy's kicking your butt. He's got some weird timings. But keep going and you'll get there. Oh. What is that?
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, she's welcome to try, I guess. You need Markiona's key. Ah. I was fully expecting Jeremy to go, we're pretty good at this. Well, he is also pretty good at this. That is true. Okay, let's go back and level up our weapon some more. Now that we've got some ergo. Gemini is carrying me. That is, yeah, very true.
Welcome.
Honestly, this is a pretty fun weapon. I like this weapon. Ooh, I've only got one full moonstone. Do I send it on this? Because I can't buy infinite of these. Or do I hold it? I think I'll hold it for the next thing we find. I think I hold it. Yo, what up, Blanks? How you enjoying the DLC? Needs to go on the bow. The bow is a different upgrade material. The bow is a different upgrade material. So surely you'll find more full moonstones in the DLC. And if I do, then I can upgrade this. Any hidden? Nope. Any hidden things over here? Nope. Wow. I must have taken real restraint from then, not putting random things there. The bow would be an actual weapon, to be honest. I fully expected it to just be an ability or something. Ah, yeah.
Is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Okay, I'll die many times. That's okay. Oh, new enemy. I see you know your judo well. Oh. Ah, okay. Weird timings. Oh, that's a new. Later than you think. She did input read the heal. I think I did see that, but she like blocked instead of going for attacking me. Nyum. Okay. Got two of them though. Oh. That works, I guess. You can charge it up. Yeah, the dash attack. It's so good. And it's faster than regular sprinting. Speed tech. Actual speed tech, probably. Yep. All their timings are weird. What? Oh, it's the guys that shoot you. Well, I am certainly doomed to die soon. Almost looks like guard regain is something to savor for this. Yeah, no, guard regain is really good. If you're going for not really dodging that much, but instead guarding and perfect guarding, guard regain is, yeah, huge. Oh, it's these guys. Uh-oh. I don't remember how to fight these guys.
Whoa. Get a look at this impressive handiwork. seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Well, I have heard of the legendary stalker. That was all over the base game. Of course I've heard of the legendary stalker. Do you have any things I don't know? The legendary stalker? Oh, ah, come on. What? You guys are talking about something weird. Ow! Ow! Okay, 2 at once is rough. Just got the heal back. I know, I was trying to get back and just heal, but I couldn't. How about game show trailers? Okay. I'm almost positive that was another bugged, not perfect guard. But I wasn't locally recording, so I can't confirm it unless somebody wants to make a clip, download the clip, and like go through the effort of, because you can't frame count on Twitch clips. Trailers surrounding the DLC release announcement thing. Like, this game's release announcement? Did they show these? Because I did not watch. Other game trailers. Ah. We're making an Atomic Heart sequel. Ah. Yeah, I really need to check that out because I'm pretty sure that's another possibly bugged move where it just doesn't give you the perfect guard. Got him. Should I? I'll just go down first this time. Ooh. I should go down first, but this is Now they've got magic? Who gave the robots magic? Simon, probably. Oh, that actually would make sense. Or the legendary Stalker. You're a bit ahead so you can watch. Yeah. That's why we stalled so long, so that people could watch. It's clearly on purpose. Oh, that does such good damage when you get a full charge on it. Worth it. Ancient disc. That's probably for repairing those
We gave
things.
the robots magic, but why didn't we give them?
True. Well, actually, I mean, they kind of did. Oh, not Teddy. Oh, they just brought back all the guys. You know, if we're being real proper here, Theodore. Charge attack looks like a lot of fun. I really like the running attack. And then even just the regular charged attack is pretty cool. Where you're like trying to hold it back and then it like sends you forward. Lifts you off your feet. Hold me back, hold me back. Ah, shortcut. Oh, one of these guys? Oh. Easy. Emergency directive number 1. Emergency directive from the order. Set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. That's me. I can do that. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now in effect. Okay. That poor monk. He's getting beat up on for no reason. The DLC must be played before you complete the main quest, or no? No. You can complete the main quest and then play the DLC. But there might be some reason that you want to have not completed the entire game before you do the DLC. I don't know. But you can absolutely complete the entire game, then do the DLC. Just don't go into New Game Plus, or else you'll have to, like, basically beat the entire game again. To unlock it again. We're still living. That looks like the correct way to go, I think. Ow! I don't like them giving the puppets magic. Ow! It's gonna be the speedrun weapon, perhaps. Or at least swap to it during running sections. Oh. Easy. And that guy even stays dead, so we're just cruising. Okay. Yes, come on over. Surely nothing really bad will happen to you over here. Oh, apparently it won't. Okay, at least they're not so bad close up. It just AFK'd? Cool. Grindstone coating capsule. Is that to repair the grindstones? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, have a good one, AG now. Oh, Teddy's back. Okay, more Fable Catalysts. It looks like Teddy Roosevelt. I see. Yes. all I can think of when I see him. Oh, this is... Oh, there's way too many here. This should be illegal. For this many to be in one spot. Oh. Just send me out. Just send me out. I don't care. Just send me out.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A master puppeteer? Who could it be? A red ribbon that someone dropped. I don't know what would make you think that this would be the room of a master puppeteer. A warning to Markiona and Echo Player. Overshadowed by the many other creations of Krot. Stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. Oh. Do you die if you step off of this? It sure makes it look like that, right? You just like fall through the glass and die or something? No, you're fine. No shortcut? Surely a Stargazer soon then, right? Surely a Stargazer. There it is. I knew it. Oh, and a boss fight. Our first chapter boss of the DLC. All right, let's go. I still have such low health. All right, well, let's see how it is. Who is it? Who could it be? Certainly not Markiona, the master puppeteer. Whose room we just found.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Okay.
You belong to me now.
Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh, okay, okay. And she's got some health. She's got some health there, okay. This already DLC? Yes, this is the DLC. Go ahead to let you know who's attacking. Yeah, if it's like a blue strand, then she's attacking, and if it's a red strand, the puppet's attacking, is from what I can see.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, she can just do that in the middle, though.
Can't get away quick enough.
Oh, it's a grab. Okay. I'm alive? Ooh, okay, 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 okay.
For all eternity.
A little bit of cinema. What a cool take on a dual boss fight. Yeah. Way better than, like, any duo that FromSoft has ever made in their entire history, probably. Holy. That damage is nuts. Character must have been juiced by comparison. Very probably. We're entering on a character that does not have a lot.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool it was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Phase? It's doing something different for sure.
Okay, we have a good duo boss now. We have a good boss next.
Ooh, okay, okay. Like this boss a lot. It's seeming pretty cool. This is like a duo boss by some definition. I mean, how would this not be a duo boss?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Better than anything From ever done as long as you get Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Duos? You think there's a single good duo that's better than this in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Are you out of your mind? This is significantly better than anything FromSoft has ever done in terms of a duo fight. You know what FromSoft does for duos? Just throw two of them in an arena. I'll figure it out. Demon Princes are pretty good. I don't think they're this good, but Demon Princes are pretty good. But clearly Godskin duo is amazing. Dark Lurker, is that DS2? I haven't played it, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's not.
What a fool I was.
Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't really know how to tell if it's going to be a delayed attack or a like an on-time attack. It feels like there's probably some sort of tell, but I don't know what it is.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Whew. Godskin duo, definitely not the most complained about boss in the entire game. Definitely not. Surprised someone didn't mention ONS. I mean, like, ONS is definitely also fine, but like, this is better than ONS. Like, I'm just definitely gonna 100% throw it. This is just better than ONS.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I like that it has that ONS has like a second phase that you can choose, where you get to fight one or the other, where you get to have a not duo fight, but the actual duo fight part is just kind of fine. It ain't bad, but it ain't the greatest thing ever.
But I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Right. ONS is trash, it's just people are emotional. Trash is maybe slightly harsh, but it ain't a top tier fight.
To think
We'll just
I
put it
became
that way.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Also less than.
So, am I taking damage on those perfect guards there?
Why must you, the legendary
Those are
stalker,
perfect guards, right?
impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I almost feel like it's harder once you break the puppet. Like, is that? I kind of feel like it's harder once you break the puppet and you get to just fight her. She repairs the puppet. That makes sense. Yeah. Almost feels like I just want to not hit the puppet.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is
Oh.
my name,
Okay.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That is the reaction you had as well. I mean, technically it lets you focus on one target instead of two, so like less split attention, but I feel like her attacks are just really hard.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow.
None who enter this
This is not a great
greenhouse may
start.
leave with their lives.
Bad.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
What?
What? And you shall serve me.
Okay. New phase. Okay. Interesting. Big smack talk for a woman who can't respawn infinitely. Exactly. Would the acid grindstone yield better results against both her and the puppets? Probably. I don't have the acid grindstone. I could go get it, but I feel like this boss, the fact the puppet is tied with a string to the puppeteer seems very cool. Also, her name is awesome. Yeah. I didn't seem to do much to her personally. The shock helped against the puppet, though. Makes sense.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my gosh, okay. What?
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Yeah, I could kind of tell it was gonna explode, but I was like, I don't know what I do. Do I attack it? Do I run? Do I block it? DLC seems to increase graphic requirements, right? To know if your potato PC can still manage. I have no idea. No, this is not the final boss of the DLC. This is the second boss. And we know that there's more after. The DLC endgame. Yes, it is endgame. You have to be in the endgame of the game to go into the DLC. Even though the entrance is technically in Chapter 5, you can't do it till you're in Chapter 9.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay.
And you shall serve me for...
Get this game going at a steady 60 to 70, but Markiona killed your frames dropped to 20 constantly. Oh. This feels like harder than Nameless Puppet. I think probably definitely so. But I don't know.
None None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede me and make kind
Okay,
adornment
yep.
for my room, don't you think?
Oh, she's got so much health and damage. This Puppet marginally harder. Her timing's really intuitive to you, while Nameless Puppet was less so. I don't know. I found Nameless Puppet to be kind of easy. Like, took a really long time to actually, like, learn and get really good at, but easy to just
I
win.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh.
And you shall serve me for
Oh, man. I never learned Nameless Puppet well because you can kind of unga bunga him a bit, yeah. I had a feeling you'd be playing this. Really, what gave it away? It's not like I like Lies of P and consider it one of my top 3 games of all time or anything.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving away.
Oh, God.
Fine adornment for
Brrrah. Okay, you just gotta make it through that. Just gotta make it through that. The right side Jesus figured out.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Death is my domain,
Oof.
and you shall serve me for all.
It still definitely does feel like a lot of times I'm getting perfect guards and I'm just taking damage anyway, which is very unfortunate. Is the dodge on press thing new? Yes. Have we discovered it? If so, yes. But unfortunately, in order to use dodge on press, you have to use toggle sprint, and toggle sprint probably sucks more than dodge on release. Toggle sprint is awful for these when like running around and navigating, and like because you'll like be sprinting and then like I don't know, some random little thing will happen, you stub your toe, whatever, and then you're just not sprinting anymore and you have to like press it again, and you lose so much efficiency running everywhere when you have to just constantly be like worried about, is it off, do I need to toggle it back on? Like, I hate toggle sprint so much. Hold sprint is infinitely better for actually going fast.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that hurts so badly. I'd prefer hold sprint too, but found it worth it for the dodge. I don't use the dodge that much since I'm mostly blocking, so yeah, I can definitely see it being sometimes worth it, yeah. Dodge on release is a thing for roll-based dodges that share a button with sprint. It's kind of the only way to do it without a dedicated sprint button because you don't really want to be rolling every time you go to run. Or, it's actually okay as long as you make that animation look correct. It's actually fine to have a dodge happen every time that you want to run, like in Sekiro, where the starting animations of running is like a dash to the side. So if you want to sprint forward, your character like dashes and then keeps going and sprinting. And you know, if you want to just dodge, it just looks like you're dashing through. And so like it works perfectly well in both cases. But then you have to design your game around a dodge animation that transitions well into sprint. It's fine because it's not a roll. Yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. And you shall serve me for...
Okay. Prefer a dedicated sprint button, preferably not a stick click. Hate clicking sticks. Yep. What's going on in this boss fight? Damage is happening.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, God.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I thought I could get it low enough that I could then just kill it during this phase transition and then just be like, haha, no phase transition for you. It was a brilliant plan. Didn't work, but it was a brilliant plan. Is it true that the Golden Grace thing is the one for entering DLC, or was that only a theory? That's true, yep. The one covered in plants.
You're
I
not
am
the
so
puppet
glad
I
to
was
see they did good
expecting.
job on DLC
Who are
bosses.
you?
Oh, yeah. Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
My, that hurts so badly. Oh. Game tells you exactly what you need to do to get to the DLC on one. So you unlock it. It's also in some release notes. Yes. We'd be afraid to do this in New Game Plus, I think. Yeah, it could be tough.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, come on.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That one hurts. That one, like, just full to death. Surprise release, you had plans this weekend. No. Is Markiona the first new character I've met so far? New character? I guess yes? When there was a big crocodile.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain,
It's always that
and you
one.
shall serve me for all
If you get hit by the
eternity.
first, I think it just combos into the second. New run it is, yeah. They're going to New Game Plus and DLC, the last thing you need to do, but you're afraid of entering in New Game Plus, so yeah, probably new run is probably a good idea.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Impede my work and get in my way.
Okay. Phase transition time.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving forever.
Yeah, and it just kills. It just kills. It just, oh my god. We are on, yeah, the hardest difficulty, of course. Just, I have to learn that transition, and then at least we'll have a chance to make it through the fight, even if we're not there yet.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave leave with their lives. You will make a final blow for
Okay,
my
okay.
wound, don't you think?
Hard one, this. Yep. Legendary Stalker, hardest one is what base game used to be. Yes. To give easier options to people, not to make the intended mode harder. Right.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I felt like I was cooking her for like, on like the 5th attempt, but now I'm just like, I'm getting cooked.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, like, I don't understand why I'm still taking damage from perfect guards.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't think there was anything in the base game that dealt damage to you through perfect guards, right?
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Okay. It explodes anyway, even if you get the... Oh, she's now got follow-ups. Okay, okay. Her combos become longer in second phase. Gotcha. Okay.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain.
All right.
And you shall serve me for all.
It seems really cool. Hard, obviously, but cool design. Yeah, really, really cool. My only complaint, well, not only, but my biggest complaint is the complaint I have had since the beginning of Lies of P. The perfect guard window is way too damn small. And it feels like they made it even smaller or perhaps buggier in the DLC. That's my only, because like other than that, it feels pretty readable. Like I feel like I'm getting a decent read on like the attacks. I feel like I'm timing my guards pretty well, and it just ain't working.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Yeah.
Fine adornment for
Pretty.
my room, don't you think?
Regards window is smaller and blocking is almost useless on most weapons. Kind of crazy. I wouldn't say almost useless. It's still way better than taking the hit, but it's not good enough to like stop you from dying. Yo, what a pony? Don't think these attacks were doing damage when perfect guarded at middle difficulty. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to be at all. I think it's I'm getting some kind of bug or something.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And that time it didn't happen. On the attack that usually hurts me even when I'm perfect guarded.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
For Leia?
You
I thought she said
destroy my
was saving for
sublime
later.
creation.
New character. Oh my god, what the frick are these moves? Oh. Send it! Ah!
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the
Easy.
two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Alrighty. Got him. I almost wanted to lose that one on purpose. Because, like, I kind of wanted to learn more of her second phase. I kind of cheesed her a little through smart tactics. But I definitely made that way easier by skipping the phase transition by killing the robot. I did it on purpose, and it made the fight so much easier. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. That was good.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Really? The one that I tried to open and it said needs the key of Marchiona? Nah.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay. But first, gotta check out the arena. Get to see what's up here. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, maybe that is it. Nice. Reckon you could refight it with the new feature. That's true, I could. I didn't even think about that. Also, is my current thing even... It is a technique weapon. Okay, good. Difficulty settings mean the devs won't need to nerf bosses if players complain the fights are too hard, e.g. Consort, Radon, and Elden Ring. Players can opt to lower the difficulty if they get stuck, but the challenge is still there for players if they want it. I agree with that in principle, but Consort, Radon in Elden Ring was basically a fix, not a nerf. I mean, it was literally a nerf, as in it is literally easier than it was. But the main thing that they changed... and I know they did a bunch of other little changes, but I don't really care about those. The main thing that they changed of making it so that the cross slash was not a frame trap was just objectively better design. So even if there are difficulty options, I do hope that developers can say, we messed up on this move is not fair, we're going to fix it to be fair. I hope that all moves should be made fair. You don't need to tone the numbers down. You don't need to whatever this and that. But every move needs to be fair. And so I think the Consort Radon example is a bad example. Is one where they absolutely should have made those changes, even if there are lower difficulties. Other cases, the Manus health nerf in Lies of P, the Archbishop health nerf in Lies of P. You know, those ones I could say, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have done those with lower difficulties, but the Consort one needed to happen. That was just an objectively good change in all ways. Leia pronounced as Lee seems weird. Do it in Kingdom Hearts. They were saying Leia. Ooh, difficulty settings. I don't mind difficulty settings as long as... there is, like, a clear emphasis on the correct difficulty setting, which preferably is the hardest one, being actually well-balanced and a good difficulty that is hard, but actually feels like you're playing the intended game experience, you know? I think that's the thing that most games with difficulty options get wrong, is that they go, oh, we'll spend our time and effort balancing, like, the middle difficulty, which I say wrong. Wrong for me, personally. They'll spend their time balancing the middle difficulty, and it'll be balanced for, like, a casual player, and, like, that's fine. But then the hard difficulty will be, I don't know, just double the numbers. And, like, it's just not balanced and not fun on, like, the hardest difficulty. Is the problem that I find that most games do with variable difficulty, or not variable, selected difficulty settings. Whereas Lies of P, they've made it very clear the intended difficulty is the hardest one. You can just tone it down if you want. I think there is also something lost in the communication with others about the game itself. So, for example, you know, I might come in and say, oh my god, Marchiona was so hard. And then somebody else might go, no, Marchiona was so easy. And it might be like, okay, well, what difficulty were you playing on? What difficulty were you playing on? And, like, you're not all getting the same experience, and you're not necessarily getting the developers, like, you know, exactly what they planned for experience, everyone. So there's a little bit lost in the community, potentially, but that's mostly fine as long as there is a good there is a good difficulty and most people choose to do that, then I think it's generally fine. And if somebody really just needs to select story mode to get through it and see the cutscenes, and you know the difficulty isn't necessarily there, you know, whatever, it's fine. I do like having the shared experience. Personally, I like no difficulty options, but I'm not, you know, so opposed to them. Ooh, cutscene. The legendary stalker? What the heck is that? Statue getting strawberry jam. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. My family, my something. Okay. This is very emotional.
Lost it. I'll kill him.
Ooh. That was like a flashback from before we got here? A little bit of weird storytelling there. Okay. Ooh. But kind of showing that we're tracing in the legendary stalker's footsteps.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
So that's not just a bunch of wax. I thought that was a bunch of wax, because there's candles around. I guess those are... Well, maybe it is also wax, but covering people. Okay. Okay. Ooh. A little bit of a neckline going there. I mean, easier difficulty for Souls-likes is kind of good. Like, Kazan and this both do it, but yeah, soft difficulty options with summoning and stuff are good too. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's wrong as long as sort of the default is the hard one. And it's balanced around that. And you know, people can just turn it down if they want. As long as that happens, I think it's fine. What's a good early game weapon in Lies of P? The standard rapier for the technique class is pretty good. The glaive that everyone starts with is pretty good. It's a little weird to use. It's not necessarily the best starter weapon, but like if you get used to it, it's pretty good. So if you wanted to start getting used to it early, it would be fine. And the police baton is pretty decent. You can even swap out the head of the police baton, so you keep the like baton, the handle part, swap it out for anything else that bonks, and you'll be doing pretty good. Because it's got a decent moveset. Any dagger is really good. The salamander dagger has an amazing moveset. And fire is pretty good, so that's another one I'd recommend. Yeah, I think those are probably my early game recommendations. That plunging neckline. We love when not Timothy Chalamet gets a little risque. All right.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Are you a puppet? Sure seem like it.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
Zora.
Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay. About how she lost her shoes.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Okay. Why do you want to be
I have
free?
a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate.
The Rosa
But to do
Estate.
that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel. I will wait for you.
Sure, wait for me here. Creepy. From Software does it the best. Choose your own difficulty by what weapons and mechanics you choose to utilize IMO. It's also the way that I like to do it, but it is still, even if you choose, well, unless you look up, which I think is kind of like not in the spirit of the game, but it is very possible to play, for example, Elden Ring, use the strongest weapons that you think you have, try to do the max summons that you think you can do, or the best summons that you think you can do, and still have a really, really rough time with it. It is very possible to try to use everything that you can at your disposal and still fail and not, you know, have a great time with it. So I can understand the, well, if I just had an option and I could just set it to the enemy doesn't damage me and I get to win, for some people, they would enjoy that better. I like the experience of find your own way, make your victory, struggle through, engage with the game systems, but, you know, that is the way that I like it. And I like that everyone has to do that, and that if somebody says they beat Melania, I go, let's go, congrats. And, you know, if somebody says, oh, but you use summon, blah, 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 use Rivers of Blood, I'm like, don't care, it's in the game, congrats, you got it. Whereas if there was a story mode and someone says, I beat Melania on story mode, yeah, she literally sat there and didn't attack me and I got to hit her till she died, it's a little harder to congrats that, you know. So I like it, but I'm, you know, I'm not forcing that box on everyone. Thoughts on adaptive difficulty? Oh, like difficulty adjustment like Resident Evil games? I don't know. I know that the people that run Resident Evil games a lot hate it, but I don't know enough about it to really know whether I like it or not. I can tell you that I hate scaling. Ooh.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Are those enemies? They are. I can tell you that I really hate scaling where, you level up, and then the enemies just get stronger with you, and then you level up, and the enemies just get stronger with you, and, like, your levels end up completely meaningless. Hate that. I think that's worse than anything else. I'd rather have difficulty options, and I'd rather have adaptive difficulty where you die a bunch and the game gets easier for you. I'd rather have either of those than you level up and the game levels up with you and you've gained nothing. I think that is the absolute dumbest thing that takes away all enjoyment from RPG aspects and makes me just not want to engage with the game systems and kind of not even play the game. Like, what is even the point of leveling up if I don't gain any actual power compared to the enemies? Carnival coin. No real currency. Zero value outside Krot Zoo. Are you sure? We could take Krot coin and make it a crypto. Then it'd be worth billions. Surely. Bethesda does everything I hate about difficulties. Yeah, well. To be honest, though, Bethesda games, I don't really play for the difficulty. I don't really play to have a challenge. I mean, I haven't played Bethesda games in a while, but when I did, when I played Skyrim, it was more just to sort of experience it at all. Nothing in Skyrim was even remotely challenging. I even did a challenge where I was only allowed to use my fists, and I set it to the highest difficulty at the time. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Ooh, there's a new, like, Trinity Key type thing. I think since then they introduced a DLC to make a harder difficulty, but at the time it was the hardest difficulty. I set it to that and was only allowed to use fists, no weapons whatsoever, and I shredded through the game like it was butter, and it was no problem at all. And it was like, huh. Yeah, these games are not made to be hard. I tried to do a challenge run, and it was a joke. Anyway, I think I am actually going to stop here for the night. We've been going for 8 hours, which is great. Only 3.5 hours in our actual playthrough. But I've got to get up tomorrow in the morning because me and my housemates are going to do a Seattle food thing where we're going to go and there's a bunch of like food stalls and have various food things, and it should be fun. And they've invited me to that tomorrow, leaving around noon, which is in like 7 hours from now. So that does not leave me all that much time to sleep. So I should get to bed. Also, I guess as a side note, means I won't get further ahead in this game. So, you know, if you've been worried about spoilers, you can come back right to here. At the farmer's market? I'm not sure exactly where. It's somewhere in Seattle, I'm pretty sure is what they said, but I don't know the exact locations. I don't know the exact details. I think they said it was some sort of like Asian food experience something. It was like a $10 entrance fee or something. I don't know. I don't think that actually includes any food. It's just $10 to get in, and then there's a bunch of food stalls, and you be like, "Ooh, I'll have a little thing from this, and I'll have a little thing from this," and you try stuff out, and hopefully have fun. Ashiaka Fair. That might be it. I'm not sure. I didn't look it up. My housemate was just like, "Hey, want to do this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." We haven't hung out like that in a little while. I've been kind of trapped in my room streaming 8 hours a day plus for the last like month, so I haven't really gotten out too much. So it'll be fun to get out. Like Asian street food. Yes, exactly. Chat will be there too. I mean, if anybody is, you know, if you happen to be going to that if you happen to spot me, feel free to say hi. I guess. Sure, why not? I mean, I doubt there's that many people doing it. But anyway, let's find someone to raid here. Don't be weird. Yeah. Try not to be weird, you know. You can be awkward. Awkward is not weird, right? Being awkward is fine and kind of expected. Don't be weird, like, try to be overly, like, I know you, you know. Because that could be too weird, but. Maybe that also came out wrong. I don't even know how to describe it. Just don't, you know. Anyway, let's raid. All right. Who is definitely not as far as me in the DLC? I have to check. I don't want to get myself fresh. We're raiding Kaylee. She's still unlocking the DLC, I think. Fresh play, no weapon upgrade. So we'll raid Kaylee Strawberry. You're being weird now. I am being weird. I know. I am being weird. So, but I'm being weird in an awkward way, which is fine? Question mark? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.